Good evening, citizens. It is your HeroFizzer. Tonight we are doing a very special 5-hour stream of Persona 5 Royal. Let me just turn the music off here. So, as I'm sure everybody is aware at this point, we are close, very close to finishing off Maruki's palace, aka the entire third semester of Persona 5 Royal. The true ending of Persona 5 Royal. And my hope is to try to get this done as just before I go to the convention at the start of April, which is Creators After Dark. That's going to be in Texas. I forget where in Texas. I think it's like down. I think I believe it is Dallas. But yeah. We are going to try to do as much as we can before then. I want to see if we can actually beat Maruki's Palace before the beginning of April. If not, well, what can you do? So yeah, let's get right into it, because we have got a lot of work ahead of us tonight. Matter of fact, I need to, let me just switch over to the game itself. I need to pull up the guide, because like, all of last stream, I did not even bother with pulling up the guide because there really was no point to it, I hate to say it. Yeah, there was no point in pulling up the guide because most of that 4-hour stream last week was just me just getting through a very long-ass cinematic cutscene. Like, sure, we had some control over it. We did have some boss fights and everything else, but like, that aside, we didn't really need the guide because all we were doing was just talking to the other Phantom Thieves and asking whether or not they were happy. So yeah, let's see. So we're all the way down in January at this point. So let's see, we're on the 9th. So, okay. Really? So, okay. Just so I make sure everybody's up to date. At this point in the game, the only confidants I'm missing are Shinya and Iwai, who really, I don't think they're as important as they would have been in Persona 5 Vanilla. I still have a couple of achievements left too. I'm missing the Maid Cafe, I know that. I'm missing Win the Lottery. We need to go visit Lavenza at some point and use the personas. We need to use incense for their training or whatever. Yeah, there's really nothing else we can do for tonight, but hey. Make everyone happy, huh? But even so. Anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. Sleep! How much you want to bet we're going to get visited by Lavenza? Told ya. And yet we're still shackled up. Amazing.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more.
Okay, but you couldn't have taken the time to, I don't know, maybe wash my uniform? Like, what got it so messy in the first place? Like, why is it so brown at the bottom of the shirt, Lavenza?
This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more.
So we're still living in a fantasy is what you're saying.
Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
Already?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet
My God,
again.
this is that comic where somebody was making fun of like all the old websites you got that you used to visit, just telling you we've updated our terms of service and our cookie policy. That's what this feels like. That it feels like that very short comic of Igor just welcoming you to the Velvet Room just to tell you we've updated the cookies. Like this could have been an email, Lavenza.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Actually, now that I think about it, does the date look different? Like something looks very off about it. I don't know if it's the text or the number. Something feels weird about it compared to the past. I don't know what.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
I can.
I
Don't ask me
genuinely
how, I just
cannot
can.
apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. but
Mentally-
mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Well, you gotta think real hard, because, like, it's gotta be a little weird, right? You know. My shoulder, it's fine. Why do you ask, coach? May I take the extra classes as well? I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here. My bad, I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Huh? Club? I thought he was in the go home club. What is that supposed to mean?
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone! You all did your homework, right? Next year's going to be all about your college entrance exam, so you'd better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts. So make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Ryuji doesn't know why, but he feels somebody's eyes burrowing into his skull. Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
Have you been studying? Well, now that you really had time for that. I don't know, do we even take an exam in the third semester? Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool, I'll be waiting for all ya.
Hey.
Lady Morgana, I hope you haven't taken a shining to Lavenza, if you're calling her Lady Lavenza the same way you call on Lady Ann.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Well, I mean,
Dr.
stealing his
Maruki is an
desire is a
adult
little
with a
different
warped
from stealing the
desire.
heart, don't you think?
But that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
You think?
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki's actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Please?
Sorry, I was just
thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
Listen, I'm aware that's
So
a
we're
rare
going to
occurrence
change our
with him,
target's
but
heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous. Well, that means our next step is pretty clear. Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
well, I clearly made a
If
deal
we're
with
going
somebody.
to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Okay, how did you of all people get this number? Oh wait, right. I guess the twins kind of had it too, didn't they?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Long story.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
I mean, she could hear you
However,
too, Yusuke.
I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where, in the prison?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, did we even agree to that?
She hung up.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
Knowing her, she's probably
I'm
gonna
not sure
fly
what to
in.
make of it. But since
Don't
we've
worry, it
determined
makes
our
sense
goal
when
and
we get there.
Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but
But
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
I believe I said last time,
he
the
does
enemy of
betray
my
us
enemy
again,
is still
we'll
my
just
enemy,
take him
but
out
we're gonna
too.
need them to beat the other guy
Guess that
too.
settles that.
There's something
Let's all meet
thereabouts.
at
I could be
Shujin tomorrow.
paraphrasing.
I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Well, one idea is you could just have Futaba on Yusuke's shoulders and they both walk in wearing a big trench coat. I'm pretty sure the adults are not going to notice either way. So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her.
For real?
What? No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off? A kitty helping out a little kid. Sounds like one dynamic duo. That could last 3 seasons in a movie, easy. It's not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. You can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she wants to check out the place, right? Well, we'll see.
Hey,
Yeah, I figured. At least this time I can kind of tell. It's not like the last time I tried to leave the house. Sorry, it's nothing. Seriously, have you learned nothing from your own story?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Cheeto.
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that, and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hand. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Ann, but... Oh, Morgana. You never had a chance. What I did was just so lame. I know, right? Like, the guy that you based yourself on was so generic. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. You? Having a blast? Dude, you were like moping outside of LeBlanc because I think more than anybody else, you kind of figured things out about what your true identity was. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Yep. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through together, there's no point trying to act cool in front of you. By the way, very interesting. I didn't even realize this last time, but yeah, Morgana's PNG is the form from the palace, which, yeah, like, that's how it's always been, but I think up until Christmas and New Year's and everything else, yeah, he is just a cat, so it does portray him in this world as a cat. So clearly, I think the lack of finished business means that he is still able to take on this form, if that made any sense. You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. Character development, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. And the first of many. Please be better than this. I forget what the final form is, but... Oh! It's just Zoro, but more machismo. And tattoos. I've discovered a new... No, my original power.
All right.
Diego. These have to be a reference to something. I just don't know what. Alright, time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in
Well,
for the night.
Things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Yeah, like, I don't even think we're gonna have the time to really, like, finish up the Confidants or even, like, the remaining achievements. We'll see! All foes, huh? Ugh, it's so tough. What do I want to get rid of? I hate to say this, but we haven't really had any big worry about an ally passing out, and I think we have some items that are able to do this, so I'm not too worried about it. About Samara Karm. This one is definitely more handy, I would say. And if I have to, like, I will save it on Makoto, assuming she has it. I just hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. A new year is starting. You all look so sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? You know it, bro. Good grief! Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. So much Japanese in one sentence. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the guide for this one. How numerous they are? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto. 8 million gods! That is not a small number!
That means...
This is it. Correct.
We call them Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, so that number's not meant to be taken literally. Then why do it? Yaoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods. An uncountable number. Okay. Yaoyorozu. I swear I've heard that from somewhere. My first thought is Senran Kagura, but I don't think so. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. Well, with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. Why, out in Poland, there are people who believe that there are elves outside of their houses. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
Honestly, given that thought, it would definitely explain why there are so many item-based Pokemon. Because, you know, there is the belief that souls and stuff could be inside of these items. Really, does not shock me.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Oh my god, Morgana, why are you ordering me around to order you food? I don't even think you can eat some of this stuff, man.
That's...
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just fluttering down the hall like a graceful... Wait, that's not my point.
Yeah, I know, I just wanted to mess with you.
Let's follow it. Hey!
Chase it down so you don't lose sight. It's a butterfly! It's a blue butterfly, leaving a dust path behind it. What is there to lose?
Oh!
Oh,
I can do it.
it didn't even leave for the first floor. It was still on the landing. Unbelievable. Healthy tooth.
For real? Anyway.
Sorry, I'm just so fascinated that this is, like, have I never been down this part of the hallway before? Because, like, these posters are definitely new. Oh, wait. That's not the... There we go. Technically, it's the nurse's office. I would call this Maruki's former office, but...
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. Oh, no, it's... eh.
I see.
Yep. That sure was an exchange.
Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
Yeah, I don't think anybody was expecting to meet you midday.
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest.
Okay.
Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
So what I'm gathering is you want to spend your time in here because you want to take a nap?
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Yeah, so it was just a nap.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Well, I wasn't expecting that one.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
So, like, is she not here anymore? Or, like, what happened here?
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Right? Like, look at how tall you are, Yusuke.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
There's a Ben Stiller movie that I'm thinking of. Meet the Tenenbaums? The Tenenbaum? I don't know. This is just very weird regardless.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before?
Actually, before I continue, let me just double check the mic quality. Just give me a second. Nope, it's all good. Okay.
We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
And she's back.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
And are you well rested? You definitely look like you need a cup.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it,
What do you mean, this Maruki?
as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent.
Well, pray that small extent doesn't affect the whole of the story.
First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
He found a way.
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Yeah, imagine if it kept happening, like, I don't know, over a summer break or something.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization?
Sure, why not? Like,
Most likely, That actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
A persona wielder?
He's a persona user?
Same thing.
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Again, he found a way.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible.
I mean, if anything, the palace feels more man-made compared to any of the previous ones. Like, all of them took place outside of the cognition. You can clearly see Maruki's palace outside of cognitions. Like, it kind of bled into reality, didn't it?
However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself...
Excuse me, watch your tongue. I am more than a him, you know. At the very least, call me Joker.
We still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
Or, you know, magicians. Like, have you ever picked up an American comic book on?
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
He can just do that?
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control.
Yeah, but how temporary was that, really?
So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
The Phantom Thieves were invested in the Phantom Thieves. The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like... Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
So, what I'm getting at is the masses still wanted to be controlled over supporting the Phantom Thieves. Is that what I'm getting?
What?
After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
I feel like there's gotta be something.
What about our counseling?
There it is. Well, no matter what path you might have taken to get here, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
No. That would have been Makoto, with me going towards the bathrooms. Remember that, Makoto? Do you remember the good times? Just great times of you trying to stalk around me, you know, thinking that you were being so clever. Hey. Put the pillow back down. Put the pillow back down.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your heart.
Now, granted, the only thing I can think of here is that Maruki could not have known that these individuals were Phantom Thieves. Unless he came to the conclusion that if Joker hung around this group so often, they themselves were Phantom Thieves, but I'm not even sure if I can give Maruki that much credit.
Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
Yep.
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
I mean, how could you have known?
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone.
Sounds right.
That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
Oh yeah, well, we kind of all figured that out already.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
Sounds right.
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card.
Do we really need it though? I mean, we kind of know it's gonna happen, right?
This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Well, because the goal was not to erase you, the goal was to make you all happy. So happy, in fact, I'm sure, that you would completely ignore how it doesn't add up to the rest of reality, and you would just be too happy to bother trying to interfere in his stuff.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world.
Yep.
It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Hold on a second, Ryuichi. What are you implying here?
Fine then.
I did not agree to making him part of the Phantom Thieves. He is still a temporary member.
You know, I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world.
Temporary member, even.
Then that settles that.
He's like a strap-on dildo.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
You could just do that right now, you know. Hey, do you notice to open the door? Oh, guess not. Oh, crap, she heard all of that.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night.
Hold on a sec. Okay, well. Alright.
Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee.
Just don't drink too much of it. I don't want you staying up the whole night.
It's delicious.
It's even better with cream and sugar, just so you know. I actually bought some recently for my coffee. I forget who made it, but it's like a special pink flavored macaron. You know, not macaroon, macaron.
Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
You know what? No, we're not making any boob jokes here.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation. You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth.
And you're still kind of running from it.
I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it.
So, you know, I just thought of something, Sumire. The student ID card that I found the first time that we really had a conversation, like, was that yours? Was that, like, did reality also bend that to make it Yoshizawa or Kasumi on the card, or, like, did you steal that from your dead sister?
I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of
like,
as
that's
her.
not a joke. Like, I'm actually serious. Like, who is that? Your card transformed, or was it your sister's?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this.
I'd probably still be running better than Ryuji.
But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
Have you considered getting a mole under your eye?
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you.
You're not the first, you're probably not going to be the last.
I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but his palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Alright, I'll take care of it. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I'll just add this.
145 hours.
Hey,
My
hey.
god. And that is over, like, almost a year of playing this 4 hours a week. Not counting the times where I've done, like, week-long specials, like getting through Haruka or trying to catch up to Shido's palace, like all of that stuff. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? That's too spoopy for me. Oh god. Even by 2020, that feels so out of date. A good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out there. I agree. Is that alright? Oh, what does the guide say? Yeah, third lab infiltration. Rebirth of the Faith Arcana. Now you can advance the Faith Confidant to rank 10. In this palace, you will find the Ravenous Dragon as a red shadow. This enemy drops the Sooty Scale Armor that can turn the best armor for Morgana when washed. Make sure you kill at least one of these enemies to get the item. Progress until you've hit the blockade and fight the boss. Okay. I don't know if I have to worry about that part of the guide or not, but it's good to know. Good to know. Hell yeah! Let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school. Oh, sure. Now you finally contribute. Actually, funny enough, I don't see An or Makoto here.
Okay.
Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we probably should still leave her alone. It seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. Gotta go find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. Nice, you actually remember? Listen, Ryuji, did we forget who we're talking about there?
Yeah?
It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner. Like, he just went, yeah? Like, you want to make something of it? We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We'd better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's...
Hello, everyone. You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like
Yeah,
that.
why is she not...
Please? I'm done running away.
Ah,
I can't keep relying on people, like Senpai.
never realized how powerful that bow was.
I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
How have we not done that?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
I mean, If it were up to me, I'd probably go with Leotard because that is what Kasumi has kind of become most known for, no offense. Like, that whole controversy when she first became a Phantom Thief, like, somebody fixed the outfit and, like, made it look much more conservative and, like, didn't understand the point of why the Leotard.
They often say that names and natures are in harmony. That's a pretty deep code name.
Is it?
Really not.
Then how about Violet? It's Sumire in English.
Man, I asked this of Scarlet back in Stellar Blade. I get that she's a character from Nikke, but, like, I asked the same thing there that I ask here. Like, if her name is Violet, why is there nothing Violet about her?
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Aw. But can't we have a little bit of violence?
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I feel like I'm missing another joke in Japanese.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've already got at least two... Yeah, we've got 3 of these guys in...
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful. Alright, but first, everybody's got to get into gear here.
Let's do it.
And I guess I should save, but... Okay. This is going to take a little bit of time, but I think it's worth it. Alright. Wait. I know we don't really see much of Futaba here, but come on. Huh. Honestly, I feel like the female Phantom Thieves have the more style to their outfits. Look. The hell is going on with you? Like, you don't even have a mouth. Jeez. Yeah, but, like, look at this. Like, I kind of figured with Sumire here. Like, yeah, like, I kind of figured, like, she would have a different uniform. I thought that was only because of, you know, her not fully being a Phantom Thief. Akechi has a little bit of difference in his, though. Skull? I guess his... Well, no. Okay, there's a tint of yellow, but it's really not that noticeable. It's much more noticeable on though. Like, you really have to look on Yusuke for it. Makoto? Kind of. Futaba? Yeah, I mean, like, she might as well just be wearing her usual Phantom Thief attire. Although, goddamn, really shows off the hips on this woman. And then, of course, there's Haru. Why are hers just glasses? Like, she looks surprised by something, right? Actually, let's see. Because I haven't even really been looking at the eyes for these guys. Okay. Interesting.
Let's do it.
Well, it does remind me, I should probably change up the team a little bit, because... Yeah, we'll keep the other thieves in for now.
I should write something.
Because, like, I really need to see a taste of Kasumi and, Akechi, but now that I think about it. Yeah. Alright, so they're still very low level. Actually, well, I've got a second. Should probably grab a drink. Okay.
I can feel it.
I mean, I don't think they'd be around here anyway. Not taking those bags from you.
This is perfect.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Sorry, it's just, I feel a little off. Oh? My outfit! Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side, too.
Security level crazy.
They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we'd better move it. Shall we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, I thought we were near one of those puzzles that really just drive me up the wall.
Why don't we rest a little here?
Actually, what color is Akechi supposed to be?
I'll just add this.
Because I swear his outfit color doesn't even match up with, like, any of his other Phantom Thief outfits. It's like there's like a red to it, but his outfits are either gold and white or black and blue. You know, hence the joke I made last week. So I don't know where he's got that from, but yeah. Actually, if you guys could give me a second, I'll be right back. Thought I took care of some business beforehand, but clearly I did not. Okay, we're back. I brought a box of Sweet Thins with me. Probably just because, like, I know a lot of these, this is going to be, like, very cutscene heavy moving forward. Huh. Man, yeah, like, these outfits really do just show off the best of the ladies, huh? Like, look at Makoto here. Really just nice stuff, man.
Let's get back.
Really? The wacky flailing arm wailing tube men?
Sondrian! What? Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me.
Oh boy.
I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
No shit.
The weak, insecure Sumire dies today! Violet. You were the one. The only one
I mean,
who
I
stayed
get what
true
you're
to
doing
yourself.
here, honey, but...
Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now...
Then you're gonna keep bleeding? Yeah,
how
I can
else
believe
can we
that.
make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before.
What a non-dilemma that was.
Icon of glory.
Oh, boy.
Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well.
What are you implying? Come on now.
I am thou.
Well,
Thou art I.
I guess it
Are
counts.
you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Skulls?
That's it.
Maybe I should have kept Ryuji in.
I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him.
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes.
Let's dance!
I hope this works.
Sondrion!
All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Go get him!
I think I already saved Kasumi's shot for this.
One is a genius, the other's insane.
What timing. Thank you, Arkenhelm, and thank you for joining us this evening. I hope everything is going well for you. Thank you for the check-in.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with
Oh,
us.
I hope you hold that promise well. There are, like, I've said this before. I've seen, like, somebody do a tier list of the best people to have on your team for Persona 5 Royal. And her and Akechi are not very high on that list. Not surprising, but at the same time, it's like, I'm going to try to make as much use out of these characters as I can. The problem is, they're at such a low level compared to everybody else at this point. It's very hard for them to catch up.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
I sense a renewed resolve from Sumire.
I am thou.
Wow.
Thou art I.
2 in a row.
My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth.
And I think this is actually Kasumi's voice,
In
not
breaking free of
Lavenza.
doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Huh. Well, that was new. I mean, I've seen this before, but to, like, have it replay again is definitely new.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
I mean, that's a less colorful way to put it compared to
Yes.
how Ryuji did, but... This door? Okay. Ahem. I took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You'll need an ID for the door. That lock means there's gotta be something important in there, though. Let's go get an ID. But first, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look. The feather that just fell to the floor? Yeah, sure. Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. I mean, what idiots. You're not a guard. You look more like... Oh, I don't know. Ah, damn it. What do they call... Like, not first-year doctors, like resident. You look more like a resident. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. It's a good thing I'm not the one that has the ID, though. What's up? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Looks like you're snooping as usual. I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. How could you not? I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from here, though. You'll have to go around the back and through the... Or we could grappling hook.
Yes.
Or we could grappling hook. God damn it, where is it? Why is there no spot for the grappling hook? I want a grappling hook, damn it! I want to be like my hero, Mabel Pines from Gravity Falls. Ugh. God, there is a series that you cannot elude. I mean, you can, but it's like, you really have to be in a certain mind to do it. Is the problem. I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something here? What's going on here? What are you? Who are you? Okay, right. I forgot these people were here, but like, they're really not doing anything. Is the other thing. Oh, nothing of value at least.
Show me your true form.
Oh, good. We have a new persona. We really shouldn't. It reminds me of the bee monster from Power Rangers in Space. The one that was like, it didn't want to be evil, but it was being told to be evil. Also, what is going on here? Like, does it have wiffle balls stuck up its ass? Oh, now there's a spot for the grappling hook.
Show me your true form.
Macabre.
See it.
Or macabre, I think. That's really all the new personas we get, huh? I wonder if it's possible for me to, like, there should be a spot for fusing the personas at this point. You never know when you'll find a group for a fun game of wiffle ball. Okay, well,
show me your true form.
You know, you're not wrong.
I leveled up.
At the same time, I could actually believe somebody would have a bunch of wiffle balls stuck up their ass. The videos I have seen. Sadly, I can't think of any of the names of the people I have watched, but they're out there.
We can strike from here.
Well, maybe I don't wanna.
Show me your true form.
There we go.
I can feel it.
That's a strong look.
Yeah, I can see that. Evil, voracious threat. No, wait, what did the guide say about... You know what? I want to talk to him. Oh, well.
Do it.
Very well, then. Really?
Persona!
God damn. I feel so underpowered all of a sudden. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Wasting your time.
Victory is ours.
Really?
Persona!
Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Also, it really frustrates me that you give Futaba costumes to equip for different uniforms and everything else, and she doesn't even wear them in the cutscenes for stuff like that. Come on!
Persona!
Cowards.
By the myriad truths.
No holding back.
Oh, thank God.
Like you're ready to rule.
I think we're gonna get a cut.
Time to get a little crazy.
Oh, shit. Ah, wrong button. Hang on. Ah, damn it.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am.
There we go.
No
No time to waste.
I'm satisfied.
Good work,
everyone.
All right.
Yeah, like look at that. Kasumi just went from 75 to 78.
All right, the skirmish is over. Oh.
Decisive rapier.
Thank you very much.
I feel like this is the second item we found for you in here, Kasumi.
I have something.
We're in range. Now's our chance, Joker.
It's somewhere. Show me your true
Yeah, but I like doing these things very easily. So, yeah. Every time, I don't know, man. Like, I've heard this so many times. Like, I just hear that one horn, and it just drives me nuts. It's just like, I don't know. Every time I come across it, my mind is just like, there's that damn horn again. I think we covered almost everything here, so. Why is Danganronpa blood coming out of your shoes? You know what? I'm not sure. I think it has something to do with the nature of the palaces and mementos in general, but it's never really addressed outside of, like, one very early
Looks like you
cutscene.
can use your grappling hook here. Want to give it a shot?
No, I'm fine just running around like an asshole, testing out the whole, whatever this is. Because, like, it does happen in all the other palaces. Which reminds me, Danganronpa, I need to get on that at some point.
Focus.
I think the plan for myself right now is to, like, I want to try to stream it with Crimson Kitten, because, like, she knows more about Danganronpa than I do. When is a good question. I don't think it's going to be what's next on taking Persona 5's place, but you should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan, don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for our master, but I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh? What?
That Shadow's about to head out. Ambush him, quick, go, go, go! Are you fucking kidding me? We went all the way around just to end up back. Are you? What was the point? Why didn't we just get the grappling hook from the start?
Persona! By the myriad truths!
No, I'm not better. Why would I? And look at how quickly we took care of them. It sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on that door now. Did you just cut off Kasumi just for that?
We did it!
Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone. Fine by me. I'm sure we're gonna grab another map along the way.
What's this?
Is this some kind of storage area? We go through the hassle of getting this ID and this is where we wind up?
But
Don't be too disheartened just yet. Too late! Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. So basically we just gotta keep charging on. Well, let's hurry and get the hell out of here! Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright?
Focus.
I feel like I hate this room. Probably because I have to imagine I got lost here. I think there's actually one point in my original Persona 5 Royal run where
I'll reveal your true form.
I got like beaten in this room.
I can feel it.
I did not like it. Alright, I know I saw a grappling hook around there somewhere. It's like right there. I get a bad feeling I'm gonna hate this.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's like right there, but... Oh.
It's somewhere.
There we go. Yeah, that took a bit.
It's a show me your true form.
I don't know what you're gonna say, Akechi, and I don't care.
I can feel it.
How do I get that?
Focus.
Because I feel like if I fall off... Yeah, it's just... We're gonna go right back to the main floor. I wouldn't want that.
I can feel it.
I know there's another grappling hook up there, but we kind of have to... Kind of have to work our way over there. Ah. It's always the last place I look. I hate it.
Focus.
There's a strong...
Oh, fuck. I wouldn't notice us.
Wasting your time.
Not as much of a bloodbath as you think.
It's time. All will be revealed.
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies!
Is there even?
Okay,
I don't know, feels like a necessity.
I'll return the favor. This doesn't look good. Be careful. Let's finish this.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's how I learn.
Persona. Persona.
Ah.
He's still about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something. Spinning.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker.
I hope this actually does damage to him. Because apparently, you know, physical damage doesn't really affect him, but this is a showtime, so... Thank God.
Next target.
Just like I thought.
Ugh, I hated that.
All right.
That's one problem sorted out.
Alright, well, actually, wait. There we go.
I have something.
Oh, wait. Got one of these guys.
Show me your true form.
As well.
reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Lend me your strength.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I should even get rid of. Like, these are all good moves, but at the same time, the only thing I'm really using from Izanagi no Okami Pikaro is Myriad Truth. It's that damn good. But if I had to make a choice... yeah, that might come in handy. Yeah, we're keeping that for sure. Honestly... I feel like I might have to get rid of Demonic Decree, if only because I'm pretty sure there are other personas that know this move. Watch, I'm gonna be proven wrong so hard. Actually, let's check that right now. Yep. Yep, I was wrong. Well, no, actually. But it's on Bishamonten? Really? That guy? Just as well for some of these other ones, because there's definitely no nuke coverage. Yet.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Interesting.
Oh.
Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Shall we go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker. What, you mean over... well? Yeah, I heard it,
Show me your true form.
Well, hang on, is there anything else over here that maybe I'm missing? No? Then...
it's somewhere.
okay, there's that.
Show me your true form.
You know, there is a very alien-like nature to the shadows that are walking around here. My only question is, like, why do some of them not have legs? Like, that one has legs.
We're in range.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I know.
By the myriad truths.
Persona!
Oh, wait, yeah. Makoto, you are really useless right now. I hate to say that, but it really is true. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with Vaughn.
Let's get this done! Let's dance! Victory is ours! They're pretty tough!
Persona.
Yeah, I hate to say, like, they really aren't this good for their current levels. Maybe that'll fix itself.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
How did it miss?
Nothing! Close completed, Persona! Accuracy is low! This is my soul!
Oh my god, how did Kasumi get hit so hard?
I'll break them. Persona!
Whoa! You gotta watch them! Joker, you're dizzy! It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything!
Actually, hold on. Okay, only one element. No. Oh no! Are you kidding me?
His accuracy is low!
Appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
Thank God that worked, but... Fire? Really? Fire and physical? It heals you?
Wasting your time.
I think I hate you.
Let's finish this. You can do better.
Feel my power.
Persona.
I can't even use on here. Oh my... Oh. Oh, it's gotta use it on somebody.
Thank you so much.
Persona.
Come on. Kill him! Thank you.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, I clearly need to change up my strategy. I thought on would be good enough, but nope, I was so wrong.
Level up.
This could be useful.
Brave Step. Increase chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. I'm gonna get rid of anything. Actually. I guess she's all about critical, really.
Okay.
Okay. So, at least in this area, On can't work with that damn thing, so... I don't know, let's try Yusuke for a change. Wait.
It's somewhere.
No, wait, no, we just came from there. I better not just be coming back the way I am. Of course I am. Okay, so we came from here. Right. So this is where we just were, and that's how we came into this room. But I want to go over here. Right? And how do I get over there?
I have something.
I'm gonna guess I didn't go this way yet. No, I was already... did already do this, okay. Well, I don't know how I missed this the first time, but...
It's somewhere.
there we go. Really? We missed like one single spot on the damn map. There, we got it now. Are you happy? Like, I know it's hard to see because my head is in the way, but that was still annoying.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
It looks like it, so good.
I see there's a safe room here.
Wow, does not look pleasant on first glance.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, since we're going to be doing fusions in the Velvet Room while the alarm is going on, might as well. Also, I don't know how I missed her, like, the first time when I was coming right in here, but clearly I did.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Oh, that's all you have to say, Igor. Right. Can't do much in the way of voices. Gotcha.
Then...
Very well.
Okay, so the door's open, but we still can't leave. Right. Also... LaVenza, what the fuck are you doing? I know you're, like, trying to do your usual dance routine, but kind of awkward when it's only the one you, and, you know, the twins are fused now, so...
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, first things first,
stronger
though.
than usual.
I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to do this.
Which persona do you wish to train?
Yeah, why not?
The incense will burn stronger today. Choose carefully.
It's not a persona I'm planning on using.
Is this the right incense? Come this way.
There, I got one achievement out of the way. But like all she's doing anyway is taking up a slot, so...
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for variations. Make good use of it.
Can I? Okay, good. We got some new ones here. Thanatos Picaro and Vishnu. I don't know why I was expecting an elephant. I think I was expecting more arms at least. Alright, sure.
Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit.
Oh, that's it? That's all we get? Megaton Raid and Makugan. Well, I guess it still fits, but still. Concentrate, okay. Yeah. It's only medium insta-kill, so it's like, why would I want that? I want the highest chance possible.
Be cautious with your selections. You're stopping?
Maybe before we do anything stupid.
Registering a persona. Would you like to register it? Please be aware. Be prepared. Be cautious with your selections.
Bohu Mana. Really?
Is this okay?
Eh. I do? Oh, how about that? And I get if I fuse it with Mara, I get Fafnir? Well, this is what Mara looks like now.
Is this okay?
I almost... Okay. I'm not wasting this. I am not wasting this.
Is this okay?
It's the Nihilego that Lusamine fuses with. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not wasting either of these guys. Screw this, but...
Is this okay? Is this okay?
I'm not wasting Metatron either. Never know when he's gonna come in handy. But I gotta do something here.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Ugh. Look, I'm gonna sacrifice it
Are
anyway,
you sure you
so...
want one this week?
And I already have that too! Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fine.
Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit.
I don't think it's gonna matter, because... Yeah. Like, it's actually rarer to have... Oh, this ought to be interesting. That is actually... See, apparently that is much more gory than I thought. Like, even compared to what you get from the twins. Like, the twins, you don't see it in action. Lavenza, yeah, she just goes all right in on it. Okay, but hear me out. There might be something good to come out of that, but nothing great. Okay. At the very least, can we fuse something new? Yeah, I don't think we're filling up the compendium.
To the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
75% though, honestly, given that I stalled so hard early on because I really wanted to complete the Confidant with the twins, this is pretty good.
Awaken, you're performing a fusion. Make your selection. Do you wish to fuse this?
I don't want to lose, like, the problem is I don't want to lose Alice.
Do you wish
of
to
all people.
fuse this? Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Like, I don't expect this to form a good persona, but it's a new persona. The Ice Age. Okay. Now what else?
Do you wish to fuse
All right,
this?
we're gonna have to say goodbye to Mara.
Choose which skill to
Kind of a
inherit.
shame, but like... Again, I really haven't been putting too much use in him. But at least we get one of the personas that come out of Maruki's palace, so I can't complain too hard. Actually, what is more powerful? Okay. Well, that answers that question. There we go. Oh, but we fuse even further.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Not really. And we can fuse
Do you wish
Odin,
to fuse
but
this?
again, really don't see a point in an Odin.
Did you change your compendium, yes?
Okay.
May luck be
So
on
we're
your
good.
side. Indeed.
At least until the next time that we set off an alarm. But hey, we've got 3 slots to play with now. I'm going to consider that a win.
We're here. So what's next?
I should write
Now
something.
first, we're going to save.
Okay.
At least, like, the trips to the Velvet Room now are so much smaller than they were when I first started off. Because I swear I spent, like, an entire hour one time. Security is even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. We will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations?
Indeed.
So, you dare defy His Excellency! You shall not interfere with our master's work! Oh no, whatever am I to do? Like, I have fused you guys before, and I think I've fought you guys in Size Casino. Like,
No wind skills.
y'all are no threat.
Immune to curse.
Let's go.
It hopes we get
Especially
into
with
quickly.
this.
By the myriad truths.
Fuck! I might actually have to do some,
From an athlete.
Fuck. Okay. Well.
This is my soul!
Let's go.
Oh my god. How does Yusuke not know Ice Age or any of those moves by now? Probably has to actually wait for something better to come along, but that doesn't change the fact that it's very annoying. Like, he probably has to have both of his personas fuse up.
Persona! All will be revealed.
So close. Oh no, an electric wall! That would actually matter if any of these guys knew electric moves.
Persona! I lend it.
Oh god, that's right, I didn't get a SP healing item for Akechi, did I? Oh well. No big loss on that one, personally. I believe that takes care of that. So, where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well,
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace. Wait, we were being watched this whole time? You didn't notice the cameras all over the place on? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information's being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection? But what for? Well... How do I put this, Yusuke? You know how your phone will track advertisements that are directed specifically for you?
Wait,
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though. mementos.
Yep.
I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us. Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. True, but, oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're finally starting to understand this place a bit more. Let's keep the momentum rolling. Let's come back before we forget what we learned. So I kind of fused all those personas to open up slots for no reason.
Yep.
Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off. Alright, just give me 1 second here. Tomato and basil, actually not a bad flavor.
I should write something.
Yep.
I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. This girl has used the word ardent. Don't you dare try to tell her about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons! And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure. In that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumire. Oh, about tomorrow. Are we all going to that mementos place? You know, it's funny. Like, I've always kind of associated mementos with Memento, you know, that movie about the guy that has like a very short-term memory problem. And like, this is only now the first time that I hear it, and it's like, I'm thinking about Mentos, the fresh maker. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. If we don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. I'll be counting on you more than ever. Yeah, let me check in a second what the guide says we should be doing.
Morning.
Oh, right, I forgot about you. About the fan site requests. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you.
Oh.
Oops, I probably shouldn't say that here. My bad. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Venom Thieves. Dispense justice. There are still people in trouble out there, huh? That could mean there are still some targets left in Mementos. But interesting. Why would there still be people in Mementos? Other than Shinya and Nawai's request, which we definitely still have to work on, but regardless of that, like, isn't the whole point of Maruki's actualization, isn't the whole point of that supposed to be that he has made everybody happy? Like, how are there people still not happy?
Oh. Hey.
Hey, if it's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot.
I'll be counting on you then.
Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being the general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Yeah, Yusuke wouldn't know. Some of them even seem like entirely new people. I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is all so crazy. Let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? Is that best? It's a public cafe. That's cool. No customers around anyway. Sojiro grabs at his chest, and he doesn't know why. And then it's settled. We'll all meet up at LeBlanc.
Hey!
Make sure we're all stocked up on support and supplies. Yeah, we'll talk to An first, if it's fine with you.
Now then.
Actually, what does the guide say?
Hey, hey!
I am not gonna miss saying that. I'll be honest. Yeah, so we are supposed to talk to An, but first things first, let's check up on... We need some supplies. Yakisoba pan... Oh, it is Friday. Friday the 13th, even!
What do you want?
I'm not sure how much we're gonna need that anymore, though. New doll will be found in Akihabara Arcade. Play it to get Buchimaru doll. The best part is, I don't think I really have to worry about getting new, getting the SP. But I should probably buy another SP adhesive.
Please head to the exam room.
Because I guess Akechi needs it.
I see. Take your time. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
I was born with it.
Take care.
Okay. So I guess we'll just go to Akihabara and try to get that doll. It shouldn't take long, really. And hey, we could probably give it as a gift to Makoto.
Wow!
He'd definitely like it.
Okay.
Okay, well that was easy. There was one of these that I didn't get on the first try, and it was kind of weird. It took a few tries now that I think about it.
Nice going!
Okay, now where is On? Theory dictates she would be in the underground mall where she usually... Yep. There we go. That wasn't so hard.
Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time?
Hey, hey!
Thanks.
Her room?
Sorry.
I didn't even get to go into Haru's room yet. On this is kind of awkward. Sorry. Okay, I thought this was gonna be voiced, so just give me a second. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Okay, but we really didn't spend that much time in there on, so... Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. Yeah, I posited about this last time on stream, how weird it must be for these characters to have, two different timelines in their heads. And Fred pointed out, whenever Life is Strange Reunion comes out on the systems and such, like, he is gonna have a whole rant about that. I'm probably not gonna be there for it, sadly, but it would be very interesting to see. I know this isn't actually reality. I would have been happy, sure, but it wouldn't have been real. Shiho was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. Actually, very interesting now that I think about it. Like, An is wearing her Shujin outfit as normal, but like, she's not using the, I think it's gotta be the jacket. Because, like, she wears a completely different hoodie during, like, the rest of the year. So, like, to see her in this, it just feels off. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out, I'd be letting Shiho down.
Yeah.
You're so kind. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this, too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out, like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. I get it, can't stand a sad face on a pretty girl, huh? Anyway, I really am grateful. But that just makes me feel even worse about accepting this reality.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never going to lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. I think I gotta be ready for an I Am Thou. Oh! Very Gyaru.
Do you think...
All right.
I guess it is very on, compared to her other personas. I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out. So that's 2 down. What have we got? Like 6 to go? 7? Probably even more. Let's see. Ryuji, Yusuke, Makoto, Futaba, Haru, Akechi. Okay, so we've got 7 more to go. High energy. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. All allies? Ooh, I like that. Might actually be more useful than concentrate, really. Yeah, I think I'll take it. And it's weird. None of these personas have anything new to learn. The weather's getting colder. Make sure you keep warm and... yeah. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. I wondered, but the posts sound like a cry for help, man. I don't think this is a joke. To me, it sounds like neglect or straight up abuse, so... I looked into it and pulled up some more info. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kagami. The kid's got to be making the posts using her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the metanav, and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mom is neglecting her kid. Nah, I didn't do much. Except for, you know, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout, okay? Well, if we've already got a hidden mementos, we can't just ignore it. Okay.
Hey, hey!
Weird timing for that one, but hello, Three of Hearts. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us this evening, and I guess thank you for the check-in. I knew I had that for good reason. Actually, I feel like if we do the laundromat, we're gonna be wasting our time. So let me see if I think I can make a call from here. Take care of it.
Okay. Come on.
I mean, yeah, but I guess we'll call Kawakami and see about it.
Oh!
Hello?
What do you want to do?
Okay, but if I call her over... No.
See you later.
I would love to call her over, but all I'm trying to do is make her do some laundry, so...
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so we've got Sudi's scale armor. If this takes my time, though. I know. Laundry. Like, I feel like if I run the wash as is, it's just gonna take up my time. That's the problem I have.
Come on.
Like, how do I get... Because, like, all I do for the curry is I just open up the fridge, I look in to see if there's anything in there, and it's like, it gives me the option of calling Kawakami. Let's see, Inkichi... Because, like, yeah, even the guide is telling me something about, the Sudi armor. Let's see, Inkichi Joji buy the special Chimaki from the Chinese bun shop. Talk with the man in the alley, give him the special Chimaki, which will get you the strength of... Yeah, we're not. Hang out with Lavenza, Enduring Soul Skill card. Really don't need that either. Like, I know it's helpful, but I don't think I need it. If I waste... You know what? I don't think anybody's gonna care if I waste my time on this.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so we can call Kawa. Had to go through all that rigmarole just to be able to call her for it.
What is it?
Yeah, just, don't let anything bad happen to you while you're in here. Just, you know, you being alone in a maid outfit, like, that feels like it's asking for the kind of trouble you'd find in a JAV. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's just as well. We can't really hang out with, a Y tonight anyway. Let's see. Now, where was that bun shop? Very rare I've had to stop at this one. Usually we stop for like...
Hello.
Oh, really? That's a good SP healing item, though. I have to give it up? No. No, I'm not giving that up. For this guy? What's he offering me again? A strength belt. Again, We're not... Yeah, I'm not even using the strength belt, man. Like, there's no point. But Lavenza's definitely out and about. I feel like it's hiding her face for some reason.
So you've come.
The truth is, I still have memories from when I was split in two, spending times with you and visiting all sorts of places together. Though I have been wondering, would you show me your current home? I would like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. I do understand my timing is not the most appropriate given the current state of the world, but... Sure! I got nothing else to do, a wise not out and around, so...
Thank you. This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
You're looking at it. I love that that's the first option, too.
Oh, I would never have guessed.
Really? With the poster and the dolls, you didn't notice?
So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating.
Hey, listen. These are the circumstances of my life, okay? You should know better than anybody, given where I am in the Velvet Room, okay?
Please, tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk.
Must be the laptop.
Your
We did
infiltration
buy some
tools are
shady
made
stuff
here?
off of there.
Could I possibly try my hand at it? Well, I've never made them before, but there is a first time for everything, correct?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Now, what should I make? Ah, I know! To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon. I think you'll be rather pleased with it.
Okay, at least move the laptop first.
This is trickier than I expected. Oh.
Don't break the laptop,
Uh-oh.
please.
Well, I can fix that.
You're breaking the laptop, Lavenza. Please stop.
Ouch. Cursed screwdriver! How dare you defy your wielder?
Grabs him a prostate massager, and the best part is she doesn't even know what its function is.
Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh. Oh, screw it. Make it do! It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous.
I actually love how she drops the act for just that brief moment.
While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait. More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you. Is this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
I mean, I'd complain given it looks like it's just on top of 2 milk crates. Screw it, boot for the laptop! Yeah, given it looks like it's on top of like a bunch of milk crates, but I don't know. The man seems to know comfort. It comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous.
Now, you have to be careful you don't bop it on the head too many times.
Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown human and a feline. May I sit?
Really? Because it's bigger than my own bedroom, really.
Optimum firmness, ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
I'm glad one of us is, but... She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer.
What, is she gonna Triple H the Holy Grail?
Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
No, I guess it no-sold.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again.
Was I talking?
Yes.
Please, forget whatever you heard.
Too late.
It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much. I sense some residual energy here as well.
Why?
Ah, you use it for training. May I ask for a demonstration?
Me using it for training? I don't think I've used it once past the tutorial.
Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2!
That'd be even more impressive if it was doing it shirtless.
Put your back into it! Do you think you can save the world like that?
I mean, who's gonna be watching him, really? Except maybe Morgana, but let's be honest, Morgana's not gonna care.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2! Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
That must be the Caroline coming out of her.
Well done. Such commendable willpower. I can sense some lingering energy around this television. Or is it actually coming from the box attached to it?
If you're talking about electricity, then yes.
What is this? I see. I've heard quite a bit about these remarkable devices. They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away. If it truly can entrance humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me?
Okay, but don't
I
backseat.
see. You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies.
That reminds me. I was gonna make a joke about like how Kasumi's Eagleman or Neil Featherman outfit looked a lot like the gray pigeon from the game that we played, but I think hers is more like a tan, so it doesn't really work, sadly. Although, I don't know what Akechi's looks like. No, I did some research earlier. Like, I think his looks like something like the, what is it? The Killer Ranger that came out of the Japanese version of Power Rangers Dino Charge, which was very weird because you would think they would have adapted that particular Power Ranger, but no, like, the series ended before they could even get to it. Very weird.
Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision. Whoa, there's so many of them
Must
now.
be a bullet hell.
Oh, you're surrounded. Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost.
Which Ranger had the snake tattoo on his back? That was the Platinum Ranger. US exclusive Power Ranger. First one, actually, in Lightspeed Rescue.
Look, it's the boss. Fire the
I almost
beam
forgot
cannons.
about that one.
Annihilate it.
Use the boost to chase!
You did it. The world is saved.
Yeah, it was Peppy that said that.
A most dexterous display. I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games. Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our room. I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating.
Well,
Before
that's
I
why you don't
became
get so
whole,
close to the
I
screen.
visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room.
Just
This is
as
a
long as I
token
don't
of my
have the
gratitude
shackles
for
on, I think
today.
we're good.
Please, take it. It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
Well, I have a maid washing my clothes right now, so... I guess I have a little bit of time.
Hi!
So let's see, we've got a dragon scale scarf, a bottomless scarf, an old Haori, and an old scale scarf. I think I want the dragon scale scarf on Morgana. So first chance I get, I'll put that on him. Shake! Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Japan first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our indicated political system been changed for the better? Well, that depends. what happened with Shido exactly? Like, who took over in place of Shido?
Sup?
What's wrong? Waiting to ambush me? Don't say it like that, man. You got time later? There was something I wanted to talk to you about, if you're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around. Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it. Oh, you're not that far away, man. Calm down.
You know,
I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. It was all very embarrassing stuff. Twilight, 50 Shades, Divergent. Oh, and there was this steampunk one that I bought, but we're not talking about that one. You've all heard of The Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Ayatov is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now, Hiro-kun.
answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Ayatov is modeled after? Fuck, even I don't know this one, man. I'm gonna guess Iwate, but what does everybody else... Okay, it is Iwate. If I was Joker, I'd be reading a book about maids in the closet. Right?
This is it.
I mean, there's gotta be a lot of books about that. Like, even specifically, like... because I know out in, like, the Asian territories, they do have, like, a lot of models, in particular, do print out their own books. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, one where somebody printed out, like, one of them in maid outfits. Because, like, I don't have a good amount of it, but I have a lot of Hane Ame's books. Once it's... Oh, class. Okay, well, closet would have... I mean, it would have been... well... I mean, I thought it was weird that you said clothes, but I thought clothes meant closet. But yeah, regardless. Like, somebody has to have made one. Yeah. I stopped buying Hane Ame's stuff just because it was starting to get expensive. Oh, this isn't an author. This is a model. Like she's like kind of like very famous. Well, I wouldn't say very famous, but like yeah, she's been to like Comic-Con and a lot of other things. She's cosplayed as St. Louis, a couple of the Hololive girls. Some of the Taimaman girls, actually. She's cosplayed as both Asuna and Karin from Blue Archive. Bunny outfits, obviously. Like, I was buying her stuff a lot, but the problem just became, like, her stuff became too expensive for me to buy personally. Hane, it's Haneame. It's two words. Hane Ame. Haneame. Yep, that's it. Like books about maids, the point I'm getting at here, though, is, like, I'm sure that somebody has definitely done something like that, where they've printed out cosplay books of them in maid outfits. Is Utopia. Interesting. A utopia is an ideal world separate from our own world. You know, like the Capitol versus District 12 in Hunger Games. I actually do like the Hunger Games books. But it's like, man, watching the movie versus reading the book, Katniss goes through a lot more shit.
Nice going!
Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want! Oh, but then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Well, that's not true, Kawakami. Like, in this utopia of yours, you'd never get fat, right? Sad but true, Morgana. Sad but true. About the actualization. Did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. Oh shit. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? I kind of surprised myself with that one. Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they have apparently always been in archery. Speaking of Katniss, they're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously, but why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. Yeah, so it's not really everybody's happiness, it's what Maruki thinks is your best happiness. Still fucked up. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path. Now that you mention it, they did say before they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that mean all of the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. Yes, because what I have told you is true from a certain point of view. What a hellhole! I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious, it's nauseating. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I could never live like that either. Ah, bliss. Drink with the group? Are you stupid? You can't drink during a discussion. The manager, he's always been reliable. He's so considerate of his subordinates, too. You're going to forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together. See, this is the thing I love. That even though everybody seems to be experiencing their own happiness, everybody still remembers the things that did not happen. And I imagine it's only because Maruki has never actually interacted with most of those individuals, but who knows exactly? Okay, so is there anything else we need to do before talking to Ryuji? Nope, just hang out with Ryuji. Simple as that. Yeah, he's right outside the hall, so... Come to think of it, I don't think Hane has ever done any Persona-themed cosplays. Yeah, but now I'm curious. Let me see. Because I only really became familiar with her once that St. Louis glam outfit came out. I'm not an Azure Lane guy, but goddamn, like that outfit really amazed me with like the stuff that like Japanese gachas were putting out on Google Play and the like. Huh, okay. Yeah, it looks like she actually did do a Panther cosplay at least once. God knows how long ago that was, but she looks good in it. Anyway, where was I?
Oh,
you got some time right now?
some time.
There's something I needed to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down.
Hey.
Sorry.
So, man, how do I say this? You can start by telling me the name of the girl on the poster over there. Like, you can't just put up a cute girl on a poster and not, like, have a name or something on it, man. I'm flattered, Ryuji, but It ain't like that.
No.
I mean, I guess it was weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, it's still weird that we haven't even visited. I guess it makes sense. We're going in the order of how we've met the other persona, the other Phantom Thieves, but then again, weird that Ryuji wasn't before on. Now, there's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over.
My friend plays the recorder better. Hey, fuck your friend!
That's 2 nights in a row I've heard that one. I love it.
My bad,
Look,
man.
I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. I forgive you. Jeez, that was fast. You don't even know what it's about yet. Well, let's see. Giving Morgana apologize and non-apologize. I figure there's a pattern forming. Just listen, okay? I want this apology to mean something, damn it. It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year to a little while ago? Ryuji Joker poster, the ultimate ship, right? Like, who is she? She's gotta be somebody, right? How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life and I just kinda went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit, too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. Nah, that was a little late. You'd already figured everything out. You knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. But I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up to get. My thing that gets me about this is, like, it acts like, I don't know, they bailed on him. It's like, guys, you only got unlocked your real memory from the fake memory. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I kind of get it. You needed to sort some shit out. Either way, I just can't let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So, watch this. You're just doing squats? That, what is that, like a, like, are you trying to punish yourself, Ryuji? Or is this like, is this some kind of a show? At this point, I'm just waiting for the pants to come off. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. Huh? Already? Come on, dumbass, I'm being serious. You've done like 50 already. Stop. Damn it. I can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. I tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship, and be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen, but still. I don't know, when I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent, almost got the both of us expelled, started hanging out with Anna and Mishima, even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeishi, even if they beat the crap out of me. Well, don't just stop there, Ryuji, keep going. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? Like, yeah. I do get his point, though. Like, this is something that Danny Sexbang once said on the Game Grumps, actually. Like, he does think about how his life would have gone if he took different paths, like, if he didn't follow up to where he was at that point in his life. But I always think about that, because it's like, those decisions are what make you who you are, and like, you would be a completely different person if your path did not cross with the others. Like, if Ryuji did not somehow meet up with the other Phantom Thieves, imagine what kind of a life he would be living. Like, if he didn't tell Kamoshida to piss off, how different would his life have been? It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Can't just pretend they never happened. Wouldn't be right. Maybe, and that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. Greetings, citizens, and welcome to this city. I am its protector, the HeroFizzer. Hello, Fred. Thank you for joining us this evening. I hope you are doing well. I hope everything went well with Senran Kagura Estival Versus. For those of you who are joining us this evening, hello, I am the HeroFizzer, a variety streamer who is on the cusp of beating Persona 5 Royal. We're still in the middle of the third semester, and for those of you who are not familiar with Fred, Fred is a regular raider of the streams. He is himself a variety streamer, and he has been playing through Senran Kagura Estival Versus. And let's see, Fred Kazan is from the festival, and back from the festival, and looks like they brought some friends. When they're not washing away dirt or blasting off into space, they're diving deep into the world of Shinobi with Senran Kagura. Will they ever escape the Azure Loop? Tune in to find out. If Mirais took nearly 40 minutes to do, no way I was going to do Kafuru's tonight, considering she's a worse version of Mirai. Lovely. Yeah, because you were playing Mirai and Haruka before everything before I left. And like, damn. I mean, you're being honest, I bet, but Captain Kid meeting Son Goku, Son Wuha. And he looks like some kind of an action figure.
All right.
Okay. I love this. We've gone from Captain Kid to Seiten Taisei to just William. I feel like this goes back to something I said about Blaze Blue the other night, where like you have such names as Ragna the Blood Edge, Noel Vermilion, Jin Kisaragi, Lychee, Taukaka, and then there's Carl. Like, I'm sure there is something to the name William here, but man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. That's all you needed? Bob Hakumen. Yeah. Well, I mean, how far are you with the Shinobi girls' hearts? Because I imagine you're, like, now that you're on, like, Renka and Kafuru and all them, there isn't too much left. But at the same time, I figure there's, like, you have, like, the something else after that, and that's gonna take some time to do. Sorry. Guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about it? Okay. No, I can't think of it. I am one of those melodramatic fools. Okay. Like, I don't know how I can only listen to half the lyrics of a Green Day song, man. I don't know how I do it. Probably because there's a bit where somebody complains about having to hear Pokeball's canon in, like, everything. And that Green Day song is one of the ones that does that. Matter of fact, I think there is a... there is another song I can think of that uses the same melody as Pokeball's canon, but I can't think of what it was. Here's to the one that we got. Here's to the... how do I not pay attention to lyrics anymore? My God, I really do just, like, drown them out anymore. I could probably slam out the lyrics to a 2002 Linkin Park song, but that? Nah, forget that. Okay, so we have 3 Shinobi Heart quests left. Kafuru, Daidoji, and Rin. Only Kafuru's counts for the trophies, but the other 2 have things related to unlocks in the shop. Makes sense. Melodramatic fools in a Persona game? No. Special missions, maybe that was DLC. Who knows? I know there is something, I think, in Estival Versus where it's like, you have to deal with 2 of the Shinobi at once. Like, I know there's like a Yozakura and Katsuragi story that explains their particular weapons, but that's all I know about. Pachelbel was in daily lives of high school boys, just straight up whistled. Interesting. Like, was it relevant to the plot? So all you gotta do is count on me.
See ya!
Fighting Spirit. Next physical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. I think, yeah, if that's the case, I think we can get rid of Charge. That's the only problem I have at this point, just trying to figure out what to get rid of. Let's see. So, what do we do here? Request, oh my younger sister, I cry for you. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. We got a really scary request. It says, kill me. We don't do hits. I know that, but we can't just ignore it either, can we? The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled, and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. Seems like she's fine. He just thinks there's no guarantee it won't go worse next time. He'd rather just be killed. Jesus. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him. Yeah, I think the request of kill me is only sufficient if, you get fused with a fly and, you go through the teleporter again and you just end up even worse than when you came in. God.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so what else to do? Solve the crossword puzzle. Yeah, we're not doing that. Save the game, go to the alley in front of LeBlanc and use the washing machine. Ask how Akami does... Oh, we already did that yesterday, so that's no big deal. Speaking of which, I guess I gotta equip that to Morgana. It's actually not bad. Seems weird to me that everybody has like one, like these are so character. Wait, why would Futaba need defense? Actually, wait. There's better. Why isn't this at the top? Huh. That's weird. That is very weird. Give him a coat of that just because it is better. Alright, I think that takes care of that. Let me see what was going on here real quick. Dude's childhood savior beat up his bullies, whistled it all the time. He later sees his high school friend, a total jackass and loser, whistling it and realizes he's known him since childhood. Man, what a day for coincidences, I bet that was. Like, imagine that being your signature, whistling Pachelbel's canon. Because Futaba bails you out all the time. Don't skimp on giving Futaba... Yeah, no, I didn't mean to. It's just... I don't really think about it that much. But it's not like I can give Futaba an adhesive either. Although... I don't know, is there anything that she could... Oh, wait, that's right. I bought 3 of those. I mean, granted, Akechi and Kasumi are definitely going to need them, but... He also shot rubber bands using his hand as his gun, and was still doing it as a high schooler, so that helped link the 2 memories. Okay, that makes sense. But there's a lot of people that would still probably do stuff like that into their adulthood. I mean, I've definitely never done it. I don't think I ever figured out how to do it. Alright. So, where was I? Save the game, go to the alleyway in front of the go to Young and Giant movie theater, watch the movie March of the Lambs. If you don't get a dragon scale scarf, reload the game and try again. Okay, well, first thought is, let's go see if a Y is in. There we go. Okay, good. So he's in, oh no, that's right. I think we have to take care of that request for him in Mementos first. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go see that movie. And where is it? Okay. Simple enough.
Wow.
It's a story of a female shepherd who teams up with a mutton-loving psychiatrist to catch a serial shearer.
Well.
Wow. That... I get it's a Silence of the Lambs kind of thing, but man, does it sound so... weak.
Who did it?
Oh, hey!
Chewed the wool off my sheep?
Why didn't we sit with
Take a
Ty?
look at Bovine Bob. He's the perpetrator. I trust you have his information in your files. You're running out of time. Bovine Bob is looking for his next victim.
She looks more interested in the seat in front of her than she does the movie itself. Well, so is the entire premise of Silence of the Lambs. Alright, well, true, but... I mean, there's something to it, right? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, because your Discord made you wait for Haru, that's why. Yeah, but, like, we still know her. We still have a max rank confidant. It's just very weird to me that she's here. And, like, we don't even talk to her after the movie's done. Riveting stuff. Just riveting stuff. Just something's been on my mind. For a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you.
Thanks.
I feel like the rest of this stream is just gonna be going through all of the final transformations of everybody's personas. That would be your hair and hat, Futaba. Well, you're not wrong. Alright, so it is Sunday, though. What would we be doing? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. Purchase a drink from the stand in Shibuya under... Yeah, we don't need that anymore. There's no reason for that anymore. I don't need to torture Joker's stomach with whatever that stuff is. Just get proficiency that we don't need anymore. You can go to Kanda and buy items for... Yeah, okay. So, with that out of the way, we're just gonna go see Futaba. Who is, I believe... she would be back at Sojiro's place, which weirdly enough is not on the map. Oh. Or she could be in her usual spot outside of the cafe. Futaba, I'm curious, what do you do when I'm not here? Wait for you? That's our little meme lord.
Hey,
you got some time right now?
For a sec?
There's something I want to talk to you about. It's really important. Sounds like Futaba has something important to tell. No shit.
Hey.
Then come to my room. Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. That was weird. She should be good now. You only gave her like 2 seconds, dude. Like, why
Sorry.
I was gonna ask why stall, but, okay, yep, I see it now. Clearly we have, we have, yeah, the mask is back on. Clearly we have rewound a little bit on the character development. Also, I didn't realize this. I don't remember where I found out about it. I think it was because I was doing research on Neo Featherman for some reason. I didn't realize that when Yusuke was fucking around with Futaba's Neo Featherman figurines, he put them in the poses of the Ginyu Force. Yeah, I thought it was weird. I should have recognized it right away, but, like, I was too focused on the insanity of it all. Unless I remember that, like I may have blocked it out of my head otherwise, but, like, I feel like somebody might have told me that it was, in fact, a Ginyu Force reference. Wait, you had your skull cap on under the mask? I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble. For your sake, and from... I'm very surprised that these aren't voiced bits, by the way. But now, because, like, they're so important, right? But you're helping now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but... I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought, if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? Sorry. I guess I'm still a little freaked out. You'd think so, but this would require unholy acting talent! God bless you. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Can I, is it cool if I say it? As long as it's not a slur? So, like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? So, that means I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice.
Yes.
Me too. But I guess I won't get to stay with her. I know. I mean, I know now that this is all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more. Go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know. I wish I had more time with her.
But...
Still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore. If I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard, being a part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me.
Yes.
Hey, Futaba, is the light in your fridge flickering? That doesn't look good. This time, I'll do what I can to protect you, and everyone else, too. So let's go take back our own reality. Actually, I think I've posited this question before. What is Sojiro's electric bill exactly, with all this running in his homestead? The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me. Oh, please, what is there to look at here? Oh, I feel like I understand this reference. No, I'm thinking of something else. What was that spaceship with Pee Wee Herman playing the voice of the robot in charge of it?
All right.
Al Azif. Or is it AI Azif? Probably $180 a month if my bill is anything to go by. Oof.
Thanks.
God, I'm only just noticing the unicorn on top of her whatever that is. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. Flight of the Navigator, thank you. Speaking of perfect navigation. It's a flying pig! Sure looks like a knockoff My Little Pony, actually.
How's that?
So I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance and thanks.
See you later.
As long as she didn't do the make like a tree thing. Ultimate support! Ultimate support effect of strengthening healing all allies may activate in battle. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel like that's... I don't know, like how much better is that compared to everything else that she's been doing up to this point? And like she learned so few skills compared to the other, which is understandable, but... It's ultimate. Do not question it. Like hell I won't. You think I'm not gonna question something? Even when everything else is laid out? I am the ultimate questionnaire! The ultimate riddler, if you will! Anyway. I guess we can see what's on the Home Shopping Network. Such a shame, man. Does QVC even still exist? Pick-me-up tie, physical ointment, magic ointment, imported protein, Nirvana STs, Hustle S. Yeah, I'm not really interested in either one of these, so... Yes, it does, and oh so many other home shopping channels. Which, again, very weird. Because I would have thought with the advent of the internet, like, those home shopping channels would have gone the way of the dinosaur. But I guess there's enough old people that are still nostalgic for the vibe of buying things off the television. It's just so hard for them to let go of it. Examine the TV, Chunky Katsu, go to Kichijoji, enter the Jazz Club. You can learn the skill All Dance that halves the hit rate from all incoming attacks for anyone that you invite to the club today. You can also continue to invite Futaba. She upgrades to support +3 that lets her cast Masu. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Might as well do that. I think Futaba's the only one we've taken to the Jazz Club anyway, so... I think that's it? Yeah. When I got a digital antenna for my TV, it amazed me how many sub-channels are just for home shopping. Really? Like, I always thought QVC and Home Shopping Network were the only ones in the game. It's shocking to hear that any others exist.
What do you want to do?
Only 3,000 yen. Oh my god, we can afford that.
Hey! Oh!
Yeah, because if Futaba can learn anything new, then I might as well.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Actually, I do wonder something, because I've considered, I have in the past considered going into the mod for Persona 5 Royal, the one that lets you play as Kasumire. I am genuinely curious, like, if I was to start a new game plus with that mod, would everything still carry over, or would that really screw the game? I think I need to, like, research that before I actually, like, do it. But we're not going to be playing that game for a long time. If I ever do play it again, if I do play that mod, though, I think we're going to be dedicating more than just 2 nights a week to it, let alone the one that I've been doing for Persona 5 Royal for almost a year. A lot of it is basically cheap advertising for whatever product's being pushed. Man, like, I remember the days when you could buy, like, Marvel memorabilia, Looney Tunes memorabilia off of QVC. Hell, they did a updated Rabbit Season, Duck Season joke just for the sake of promoting that Looney Tunes thing on QVC, and it went on for what it felt like years. I would see that ad on repeat, on ad nauseum. What is this flavor? Supreme? Or Ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good. Well, I will say this. I don't recognize the pride flag that's on display.
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, I sold one of my retro game consoles to the secondhand shop in Yongen-Jaya. It is Maximumer Futaba. Oh, man. Futaba's gonna regret selling that retro game console, man. I bought 2 of them by mistake. Oh, well, never mind that. So I figured I'd let one go back into local circulation. It's more interesting if someone gets lucky and buys it, instead of me just holding onto it and letting it appreciate in value. I mean, this is the same girl who apparently made, like, her own game in her spare time and just, like, let somebody else monetize it. Doesn't even care about the residuals or anything from it, so yeah, I can believe she would do that. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks. It looks like spending time in the jazz club hasn't had an effect on Futaba's heart. Okay.
Thanks for today.
I can't believe the guide has not been telling me to go to the jazz club up to this point. I like once before now, but now I'll just make like a dog and go back. Okay. Futaba, you used the tree one so many times. This is no better.
Hey.
Ah, Fizzer, cold as always, isn't it? Why, look at how my nipples stand out. Oh god, man! I don't think they're meant to go out that far! But that's part of the winter's charm, I suppose. The air is so pure and crisp. Seriously, I think you need a medical assistance on that. There's a strange clarity to it all. Yeah, the clarity is you need to see a doctor. As if everything's suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Yeah, speaking of sharpness, I'm pretty sure with those nipples, you could actually cut glass. Can I go now? I'll read that in a second. Ah, hold on, this wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. There's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time. Yeah, whenever your nipples decide to soften, I guess.
I'm in your debt.
Like, seriously, how are they going through your coat like that? I know that was a stupid bit, but I love that. I love the stupid bits, man. Futaba shall make like a dog, lift the hind leg, and mark her territory. Yeah, too bad she'd have to fight Haru for that. Okay, so is there anything we're actually supposed to do other than... Okay, no, we're just talking to Yusuke. Fine, understandable. Like, better to just do it, you know, like, get it all out of the way. Oh my god, Yusuke, you grew more nipples! Oh no, wait, that's just your coat. Actually, truth be told, oh my god. I choked laughing at the nipple bit. Okay, well, I'm glad somebody got some entertainment out of that. Yusuke is like the cat in Red Dwarf. Funkadelic? A lady's cat? Something that Morgana will never be? I think what I love even more about the bit is that there actually was something that allowed me to keep it going. All 6 of my nipples are tingling. One of the cat's quotes. Okay. Well, it's been years since I've watched Red Dwarf, I will be honest. Like, yeah, I guess we could go to Mementos, or we could go back into the palace, but it's like, honestly, if the game is giving us all these opportunities to level up the personas and fuse them and stuff, yeah, we might as well take advantage of that. Well, now you have an excuse to revisit it.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I mean, hey, if I could go back and revisit every Doctor Who episode from 2005 onward, well, I say that, but I still haven't checked out the final season of Jodie's Doctor, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like I've gotten enough of that. Like, if I'm ever going to watch another Jodie Whittaker episode of Doctor Who, it's probably going to be her last appearance, because that definitely, like, not only, like, from what I've seen of that episode, it is very fascinating. Especially the end, where she regenerates.
Hey.
I'm in your debt. You have my thanks.
Damn, bitch, you live like this? Also, I'm very familiar with that painting of An in the background. It's still very what the fuck. But at the same time, I'm just asking myself, like, how did you get it in here? And how much did that cost just to get the paint on? The Shinji meme. Actually, he got it through the door. Yes, but okay, never mind the door. How did he get it through the hallway? Like, I'm obviously he didn't paint it before entering the halls of his university with it, but like, you know what? I say obviously, but he would have probably done something like, I would not put it through past his eccentricness to just paint it on the spot. I mean, he carried it, but that looks heavy at the same time. Actually, I don't know if that meme originated with Shinji, but my first experience with it and continued experience with it is, I don't know do I allow links? I don't remember if I allow links. It doesn't. It's old. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't. You can't share links. Sorry, man. It's not framed, so it would not be that heavy. Fair enough. I just figured something of that size would definitely be more heavy. Yeah, sorry about that, man. But my familiarity with it is it was like a Max Goof and Roxanne. And I think it was Max Goof that was like, "Damn bitch, you live like this." Okay, anyway. I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. You and everybody else, dude! We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... You can't even look at me? No. Not if you make fun of my nipples once again. Are they erect? Yes. Well, guess what's gonna happen. I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. Okay, well, I can avert my eyes from your nipples, dude. Jesus. I betrayed you, and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. You're also very cold even with that jacket on, man. No, you're just kind of... I should have gone with that. Forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. Are you sure you're not mistaking me for Daredevil? That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. Yeah, just like how you freed the nipples, dude. And just look at what I've become. Yeah, those nipples really have kind of overpowered your personality. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation! How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Take a deep breath. Just... I cannot. This is no time for calm. Okay, well, you're clearly getting excited. Something more is happening with your nipples, dude. I don't want to think about it. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but you still say nothing? I betrayed you. I have spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I have spat on all you did to help me find my answers. So, this actually just occurred to me, and like, this comes from earlier on in the stream, where we find out Dr. Maruki may have tampered with some of the happiness of others into thinking that that was their preferred happiness. Like, one of Yusuke's fellow students never existed and went into archery instead because Maruki thought that he was happier there. So, like, what does that say if Dr. Maruki thinks that Yusuke's preferred happiness is around Madarame? What even the fuck is that? What the fuck, Maruki? It's nothing. I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Yeah, nope, I feel that right now, dude. Such is the human heart. Because Maruki is that kind of psychotic. Yeah, I could actually believe that. Are our hearts truly so deluded? Are we foolish enough to cling to these misguided fantasies? You offer me mercy I do not deserve. There is no beauty in this. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in dreams.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps there is truth in that. So the nipples really all that distracting? Very. I can only apologize. You've saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest, again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you! Okay, don't... Yusuke, please, don't grab me like that, especially with your nipples like that. and our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. You're gripping kind of hard. My apologies. I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I've found my teacher, and with him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art. Yusuke, aren't I younger than you? So the nipples are... Yes, Yusuke. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. And what a juxtaposition of these two. Hey, yo. How Bobobo of you. How Don Flamingo of you, even.
All right.
This reality of ideals and perfections. It's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. Speaking of painful, yes, I know, the nipples. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. By the way, do you suppose the nipples are because of this reality, or... let's leave that for another time, Yusuke. Indeed. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty.
Hold a moment.
But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. Yeah, so Yusuke, when did An pose for that painting? My only... You know what? I'm pretty sure that Persona 5 dancing actually explains that away. Like, I'm sure that Yusuke would have, like, a photographic memory for something like that. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is it sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert, like dorayaki? Or perhaps you've brought, I don't know why I expected you to have hamburger meat, Yusuke, but I made a Big Mac sauce. I found this recipe online. I think I may have put too much sweet pickled relish into it, though. It's like it would be so much better if I could just not use it, but it's like, well, you can't have Big Mac sauce without it, right?
I'm in your debt.
It's actually true, though. I did make some Big Mac sauce, and it's not bad. I would say it tastes very good. I may have put too much paprika in it, though, but the ingredient I found, the recipe I found for it had like 2 tablespoons of sweet pickle relish, and it's like, yeah, there's too much of it. I would prefer there to be less. Like, I get why, but it's too much. Yusuke, Morgana left some raisins in this bag. You're free to have them. Oh my goodness, I hope Morgana doesn't actually do that. Joker would send him out into the cold, like almost immediately. Now here's my only question. Like, it doesn't say it, but is it permanent? Because yeah, it says it does this for all allies, but it doesn't give like a set amount of turns. So I'm imagining it is permanent. Granted, I don't know how often I'm going to be using it during the remaining fights, but it'll probably come in handy for Maruki at least, and any of the other boss fights.
Let's do it.
Also, I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours at this point. That's actually amazing. Like, really new for me. Now, what does it say it wants us to do at night? Save the game, go to Ichigaya and fish. Because there is a snow warning, the new rare fish will appear on your very first throw. Use suspicious bullet. If you catch the kingpin, reload the game. Why? Like, I have not been doing any of the fishing stuff, honestly. Yeah, when you get into a groove, longer streams can fly by, unless you're trying to avoid things as Mirai. Oh my, yeah, how long did that one take you? Like 13 minutes? But, you know, I guess we got nothing left to do until we deal with the Y and Shinya, so... Actually, we could just... about that. Oh? About the fishing or about Mirai? About that long... Oh, yeah. 13 minutes. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Anytime I hear somebody say about that, it's like, about that. How do I spell this out? I mean, we don't have to. Like, what really do we get out of the fishing?
Thank you.
Well then.
I feel like the medium boilie should be fine. That should do it.
Yes.
Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no!
Whoa!
I don't think that's what we were...
What do you want to do?
What you get out of fishing, a tutorial for all fishing minigames in most Sega games. Well... I think the first time we did the fishing, though, it was, like, very hard to get any attention. Like, I was reminded of the time Aaron Hansen played Sonic Adventure, and Froggy just would not latch onto anything that Big the Cat was throwing his way.
Whoa!
If the Guardian appears, it will be golden.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Imagine it has to be further out.
Nice.
Come on. Yeah. I think those episodes ended up being like 45 minutes, by the way. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I can't speak because I never bothered with Big the Cat, even when I did play Sonic Adventure, so I don't know how true to fashion it is to get Froggy, but I imagine it had to be a pain in the arse.
What do you want to do?
We'll do this last one. Oh, come on, it's like right there. Come on. Come on! To hell with Big the Cat. I did the fishing minigame of Sonic Adventure 1 off stream, and it took forever. You know what? Yeah, again, like, I think the Big the Cat stuff, like, when Game Grumps did it, yeah, it was probably, like, at best, like, anywhere from like, 15 to, like, 45 minutes, and it's, like, the more I think about it, the more baffling it is, because, like, why would you even include that as a feature for a Sonic game? I get it. it wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog you were playing as doing fishing, but like, in search for noms. Ah, good. I guess while I'm waiting for this to at least catch. Don't you start with me, Morgana. I'll probably just have a couple more wheat thins. Come on, come on. There we go. Come on, something has to catch.
Oh.
Yeah, we only have the small bullies, so.
Let's see how you did.
Oh shit. What prizes do he have? Alright. We'll give this like one more go.
Well then.
Come on. Somebody. Oh? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. What a small amount of space to work with, man.
For real?
Yeah, tell me. Oh, no. I think that did two. That's not good. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what a waste.
What do you want to do?
Alright, one more for real. God damn it, that... Like, I'm not even that fully invested, and I still think that sucks, man. Alright, fine. We'll try over here. Like, one of you guys has to be interested in this, right? Alright. Fine, we'll try a little shorter. That has to work. All I'm trying to do is catch one more fish, man. Just one more fish. Okay, I think I'm done.
Oh.
Drop by anytime.
Yeah. I may be stubborn, but I know when to give up.
Good morning.
Alright, never mind. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. I just want to talk, that's all. Yeah, I just want to talk. That's what that is not a good way to say it, Makoto. Like any other way than I just want to talk. If you have the time, is that okay? Because whenever anybody says, I just want to talk, it doesn't lead to anything non-violent, alright?
Thank you very much.
I think there's really nothing to do but talk to Makoto at this point. Yep, I was right. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Nom's recovered. Well, good news is we baited the Guardian. Bad news is we did not catch it. Our social studies teacher. Not the Larry King looking guy. He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories. What exactly is different? His personality? Wait, he's super nice now? That's just it. He's so nice, it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. So you're telling me the Larry King looking guy, the Larry King looking teacher, his happiness is to be happy? So back to Sonic Adventure, who was basically Sega's way putting all kinds of content into it because the Sonic campaign isn't exactly long, so padding! I can understand that, but be that as it may, it does seem very frustrating. Like you could have just ended it with the robot. You didn't need to include Big. I wonder if there's like one individual who played Sonic Adventure on release and actually doesn't understand the hatred that the Big the Cat stuff has because he had the easiest time catching Froggy. So Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality? If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What, Ushimaru of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. I mean, yes, that makes perfect sense, but there certainly are people like that. Oh my god. Like, I get that it has to be something in Ushimaru's past, but at the same time, man, I'm thinking to myself, like, what? What could have been so like, traumatizing that it made him such a Larry King? It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone, the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent? Ugh, that would be traumatic. Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Exactly. It's not like I liked him in the first place, but this is freaking weird. I'm getting so mad I'm gonna go sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. Nope, sleeping in class sounds a lot better, Makoto. That was a terrible... The Larry King teacher was once a rapping monk. His biggest hit would not be discovered until Metaphor Refantasio. Oh my god, I don't even have to play the game to know that reference. Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class. Like, I think I linked you to the video, Pringus McDingus. He did one that basically just like spoofed like how it felt like hearing. Okay, I did. I like his. I haven't seen his stuff in a while now that I think about it, but hey, that does seem to happen from time to time. A lot when your stuff like starts to get better, you seem to like take your time in like releasing the stuff anymore. I have noticed that like Scott the Woz doesn't release a lot of main videos anymore. A lot of his stuff, it's usually like if I do see anything from him anymore, it's usually like, you know, snippets from his show, or like I think he did a thing recently where Jerry Atrick, his psychologist, did like a whole like thing for like something that the viewers could send in, like a profile of their psyche. Granted, Scott does a lot of those videos, and it's like I do get it, but like I think it's because like the videos that are on his main channel do get so expansive and long that it's like it's really hard to commit to a weekly schedule like he used to. Like, and like hell, I get it. Besides, Metaphor would be a good game for you. Very straightforward, no right or wrong answers, and most guides will get you through with little trouble. Yeah, I understand that. I think I'm going to take a break, though, before we return to any, like, long-term games like Persona 5. Actually, how long is Metaphor ReFantasio? Like, I will definitely get to it. I think it's been long enough that I could actually replay the demo and see if I can get reinvested in that. But yeah, what else was there?
Oh!
Why? Like, Makoto's right here. Why does it always default me to the door? Like, see? Like, I'm right here. But I don't get it. Didn't Scott the Waz basically saying he's making content for himself? If that is the case, I don't remember if that is the exact quote, but I could believe that is exactly the case, because, like, it really does feel like he's not doing, like, the skits and stuff for his audience, especially. Granted, I haven't watched him in, like, a little over 2 years. Nothing against it, it was just, like, I don't think but it's, like, it definitely feels like it's taking a turn. And it's like, I don't know. I just kind of like stopped investing in watching his stuff, and it's like I feel like at some point, like, because of the length sometimes, like, yeah, it does get a little hard to like do in one sitting. But I've done worse. But yeah, good for him if that is the case, because like he does do a lot of like lengthy videos on one of his other channels where he is talking about like different subjects. Like, the man can talk. I will give him that. Whatever, say what you will about him, the man can talk. Metaphor takes a while. One section for sure will take forever because of there being very large gaps between save rooms. Oh, good. Great to hear.
Well, see you later.
I hope it's not like, you know, it's like I can get back to it in like a 3-hour stream.
Oh, can we
God,
talk
speaking
for a
of
little
which,
while? Hey.
like, I wonder how much of this 5-hour stream has just been me, like, yapping.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry.
For what? Like, I mean, listen, I know your sister was a little weirdly flirtatious, but that's nothing to be apologetic about. Again, Joker has the Riz. And that part is in the middle of the game and is based on a notorious section of an earlier Atlas game for having major gaps between save rooms. Oh, lovely. So, like, is there autosaves at least? I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. But it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality. In an Atlas game, are you insane? Apparently.
Hey.
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? Yes, I remember it very well. I put my head in my hand because Ryuji very loudly on the phone mentioned us being Phantom Thieves. Not even a recording or anything. Like, okay, I get it. He didn't know you were in the room, but oh boy, do I remember it, Makoto. I will stick up for Ryuji whenever possible, but my god, that was definitely his worst moment. Okay, aside from the beating, but that wasn't his doing. I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves. From you. His aunts too? Okay. Very... Okay, no, you're thinking of Makoto catching them in the act and when she recorded it. I'm thinking Ryuji calling in the middle of that student council room meeting. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. At After all that, I'd promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to father and sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. Oh, I wish I could say that, but like, man, what Joker, I feel, thinks is weak and self-centered has nothing compared to some of the people we've been seeing. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go. You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. Okay, that's a reasonable excuse. Still don't understand how Yusuke was still praising Madarame, though, but... You know what I mean? I think it's the right lesson to take. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figure trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't want you. Guess what? Still having more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna rock you tonight. Okay. I'm done. I think that was a little long even for me. Huh? I'm not sure. At the very least, I know I probably shouldn't be proud of them. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. A lot of jazz CDs on that table, by the way, Makoto. Well, this is awkward. Oh, damn. It's like a
So
bat cycle from one of the Nolan movies.
All right.
Agnes? Agnes? You have a cool design like that and you call it Agnes? Yeah, that's an old lady's name. That's a ghost type trainer in the Elite Four in one of the Pokemon games. Agnes? It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. That sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Oh boy, that felt like a mouthful. Like that particular one. Not even Yusuke, An, Ryuji, like none of them felt like that lengthy. Then again, I was taking breaks to talk about like other stuff, so. Checkmate. Decreases attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for all foes. I mean, yeah, we already have that, so. Agnes is an alternate name given to Pope Joan, aka Joanna. Okay, well, I do admit I learned something today. But Agnes? Oh god, that's right. We haven't even touched the... It's funny. 140 some hours of this game. I think we're almost up to 150.
I'll just add this.
Almost. And not once have I touched the Thieves' Den. I'm actually curious, Fred. When you were playing this on stream, did you ever go into it? Because, like, okay, you did. It just feels like I am so, like, ready to just get this game over with. Like, I'm not saying I'm not having fun, it's just, there is so much story, and I've never really thought about, like, exploring the den all that much. Kichijoji played darts, invite Sumire. Yeah, that makes sense. Also played the Tycoon game. Oh god, that's right. I know that's in here, but I haven't really, like, played it. You know what? I think, like, if I ever find myself with time, like, maybe I'll do, like, if I find myself with time after, like, Blaze Blue or something, look, at this point, you probably have ideas for years based on Persona 5 Royal. Oh, I'm sure there's gotta exist stories out there of the Phantom Thieves playing Strip Tycoon. But even then, I'm just thinking to myself, like, pair it up on a night in Poker Night of the Inventory. Or, yeah, well, that too, but I'm also thinking to myself, given how long the stories of some of the characters in Continuum Shift go on for, yeah, maybe I'll do, like, at least, like, one night where I'll play the Tycoon game. Just see how it goes. Because, like, yeah, I think Jin and Noelle Ragnas, so far, all of their stories have been an hour and a half. So... oh god, that's right, I gotta check something. I think you can wait till later. Actually, let me just check something real quick before we go on. Okay, no, we're good. We can wait till after the stream, though, but I just had to check something real quick. Change your opponents. See Futaba and Haru basically act like Akechi is the last person they want to be with. Yeah. I should definitely do something like that. But yeah, like, given how lengthy, like, a lot of the story modes of the Blaze Blue characters go on for, it definitely feels like I should change the pace up instead of, like, trying to keep playing through, because I did play through that, what was it, the 100 charge challenge or something like that, and there's a one for 500, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna take me a while. Like, I know these stories are gonna, the story modes are gonna take me forever to get through anyway, but, at the very least, like, I also don't want to get the game to get too repetitive for me.
What do you play?
What was it? Darts?
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna say darts.
Hey!
Thank you!
Okay, well, if we can, I'll call Haru, but... huh! She came anyway.
Hey!
Okay, then let's begin our team game. Can we play a match together? I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. Straighter? What? Listen, Haru's spoken for, Samira. You don't have anything to worry about here. Shall we try 301?
Well, let's go.
Alright. Again, whoever did the design for Kasumi and her outfits and everything else, like, I really do appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one.
For real?
It's better.
Yes!
Get on down.
Good effort!
Huh. I guess it only works if I do it. I didn't think that was a moderated thing. There we go. Listen, I have it written down there. Ryuji says for real. I heard Morgana say it, I just don't think about it much if anybody other than Ryuji says it. Come on, don't fail me, Kasumi. Kasumi. Kasumi.
Senpai! I'm counting on you.
I think we still have a couple more rounds to go anyway, but man... I will say this, it is so much better to not have to rely on the motion of the PS4 controller to play this, because that's a bit of a pain. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
that was close. Don't remind me. Oh, I will remind you. I had to go through that hell. I will remind you of that hell. I will remind you of every ounce of PTSD you had using the motion sensor on the PS4 controller in order to play this game.
My turn. What should we do?
Okay. Make sure to... Okay. Samiri answered trust your instincts. I went through that hell. Yes, exactly my point, so you understand the pain.
That's it!
Oh, we actually finished that.
Thank goodness!
Still, the motion sensor of the PS4 controller led to some hilarious motions needing to be done when having to shake it like a shake weight, and I'm not joking. Wow, what games would rely on that?
We did it!
Wow, that was... How are we at rank 3 already?
Very well.
Crap, I can't switch out Yusuke for Haru, can I?
Very well.
Well, we can't just call it a day either.
Let us go.
Oh well. I think Yusuke needed it anyway too, so... Shit.
Yes. Nicely done.
Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Its bartending minigame requires shaking the controller in different ways when mixing drinks. Wow. Imagine if Valhalla had you doing that.
It's my turn.
Actually, that's the one thing I do love about Valhalla. It actually tells you, pull up a drink, get some food, get some snacks. You're going to be sitting here and just reading a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I think with streaming, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to do that because, you know, you have to talk for most of it.
I see. Take it from here.
Okay, so I can't go over 140, right? Or can I?
Yes! For real?
I think... Okay, it actually tells us where we need to go, so that's good. But this is such a small... Okay, never mind.
It's beautiful. Not bad.
Yeah, so we couldn't even play with Haru. We'll save that for another night.
I had so much fun.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Shink.
Good morning.
Oh, we're doing it from a different angle this time, huh? Might I borrow you for a bit? I think we need a call to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? Whatever it is, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? I'm not angry or anything. Okay, you may not be, but I've seen this pattern so much in the last week. Perhaps I phrased it a bit ominously, didn't I? No, I just want to talk to you. You play with Haru all the time. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Fred. That was the joke. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Now, shall we go?
Oh, looks like the train's coming. Let's line up.
Well,
have you all heard? The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year. Continue. You just ruined my chance to have my father back, but seriously, why are you apologizing? Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. Well, you're a teacher, man. What did you expect? It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of things being awful, I use that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, Hiro-kun, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? Impressive. Actually, yeah, I think that is very true, because, like, awful, yeah. Like, I think we talked about this at some point. There was something, no. My head's all over the place all of a sudden, don't mind me.
This is it. Correct. Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. Language evolves weirdly. Yes, you are correct. A matter of fact. So I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't know why I watched them, because, like, I'm not really a big South Park guy, but there's a YouTuber by the name of Blooms that does a lot of reviews on South Park history. Like, it talks about the controversies and all that stuff, and it's like, he did a video just recently talking about the one episode where like Matt and Trey were clearly trying very hard to get a certain F word and its definition to change, and it's like, it did not go very well, and it's like, I don't want to say they were in the right or anything. They definitely weren't. Like, it was a really, really bad idea, but interesting episode at the very least. Hold on a second. Did my stream just pause? No, everything looks okay. Not sure what was happening there then. Just, like, froze up. It did for a second. Alright, yeah, so yeah. Like, listen, I'll give Matt and Trey, like, some props some of the times, not all the times, but, like, man, what a weird hill to die on. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of the several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. Because, like, yeah, even the word itself, like, obviously it's a different word for cigarettes out in the UK, and it's had like it's changed. I get it, but man, what a weird hill to die on. Like, I get the intention, but still, maybe I should ask it. Okay.
Nice going!
To be fair, though, I haven't watched South Park in years. I'm gonna say, not since the Cartoon Wars, and I have seen episodes 200 and 201, but, like, I rarely ever watch the show these days, and it's just like, the word for motorcyclists who demand you look at them, also known around my neighborhood, the idiots who speed around the corner, bend in front of my house, revving their engines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the word. I'm not saying these guys don't deserve a certain kind of, like, some kind of word to describe them, but, like, you know, it's kind of like how we make fun of the people who have Cybertrucks, or, like, you know, we call the crypto bros or the NFT bros. Like, I mean, bros kind of simplifies it, but they definitely deserve, like, some kind of word of their own to better fit them, and then just AI bros, tech bros, etc., etc. Go talk to my girlfriend? Of course I'm gonna do that, Morgana, you shit, you little shit. Oh, right, the rooftop. Oh my god, I haven't been to the rooftop in a while. Okay, good. Her tomatoes are still growing. There's a word better fits them than its intended demographic. Right. Like, I don't think the F word is good enough to describe those kind of motorcyclists either. Maybe shitheads?
Thank you.
I mean, we clearly still need the vegetables if we're gonna keep going into mementos and all that. All that just for 2 sun tomatoes. Haru's vegetables are also growing, yeah. Then again, we've been busy since the end of last year, so I can understand not getting to touch the vegetables, but, like, I'm amazed they're still in good condition, all things considered.
May I speak with you for a moment, please?
There's something I need to tell you. Is that okay? Not just her tomatoes. Hey, watch.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Thank you.
God, I feel like even my first playthrough, I had a lot of trouble with Haru's, with, like, getting Haru's, confidant up. I don't think she beat the threshold, sadly, but we've made it up here. Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. Please feel free to make yourself at home. Haru, I feel like your room is, like, way too, too fancy for me. I think I prefer the dinginess of the attic. I never thought I'd say that before, but yeah, I think I prefer the dinginess of the attic. Yeah, it's just a dollhouse, isn't it? It's like, it's either a dollhouse or, like, what a generative AI thinks that a pleasant dollhouse room would look like. Yes, well, I needed to speak with you about this situation, or rather, because of it. I feel I owe you an apology.
I'm sorry.
I was just so useless. What do you mean? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a saturine, perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. Haru isn't a character. Having a weird room is her one trait. I mean, I wouldn't call it weird in general, but like, yeah, it is very fancy. It's like, it doesn't really give off all of her personality. Like, thank God for Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight to like give you more of a glimpse of her room, because there's definitely a lot more you get outside of just this. Yeah, and beside her bed off camera is her axe. You know what drives me crazy? I don't think any of the Mementos discussions we've had so far have even mentioned her axe. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, and what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic.
No.
You're so kind, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No, more than that, I wanted to save my father. Yeah, because that part of her personality is not revealed until P5D and P5... No, I'm pretty sure she mentions having the axe somewhere in Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal. Like, it's definitely something that comes up in the Mementos discussions that makes Ryuji go, let's talk about something else, shall we? Hang on, I'm gonna actually, like, double check that, because... like, the axe did not just come from the dancing games. Okay. Yeah, I can't find the Mementos discussion, but I swear that it... Oh, wait. Hang on, I found something. No, that's just a fan edit. Alright. Okay, never... You know what? I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. I swear, though, like... Or maybe it's because she has the axe as the Phantom Thief. It has to come up. I swear it's not just something that only came up from the dancing games, though. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. I don't know. But what of the newfound purpose I gained after my father's death? What of all the support you gave me? Even if I could simply choose to be happy, it wouldn't be worth denying everything that brought me here. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us.
Honestly...
I'll choose our reality, the one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. Well, what about blood and sweat, Haru? Do you think I'm a professional wrestler? Well, given you and Makoto do that thing during your showtime, yeah, I would kind of expect that. Oh, that's tag team wrestling. That's completely different, Joker. Like, I joke, but man, like, it doesn't feel like tag team wrestling really gives off the same effort of blood, sweat, and tears. Like, there are definitely gonna be moments and but they're very sparse. Like, I just remembered the four-way ladder match from Armageddon 2006 was a thing. I just watched that. Holy fuck, is it brutal! I forgot all about Joey Mercury. That was the match where he broke his goddamn nose. Haru, why is it that I get a shiver of excitement whenever the shadows plead for their lives? Oh, you're one of them. Great, I'm just gonna stay over here. Alright, have a good night, Three of Hearts. Thank you again for joining us this evening. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Okay, I swear that had to have been earlier than Persona 5 Strikers. Because they were definitely inside of Morgana, and I definitely remember mementos. This had to have been before Strikers.
All right.
I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder, to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. You already fight hard.
Yes.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for Father's sake, too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Actually, what does... Okay, it decreases allies' chance of being inflicted by ailments by 50%. I really need to keep track of these traits for later on, because I feel like these are gonna... Whatever traits these personas get is definitely going to be very important for the future. Forms a barrier that reflects all attacks for all allies. Okay. Yeah, all allies is better than one ally. Cutting down the enemy as they approach. What a thrill! Noir, I'd appreciate it if you held off on the homicidal remarks until after you put your weapon down. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Maybe I'm having a moment.
Yeah.
Like a Mandela effect, not like just a Mandela effect by word, not by like, you know, like just I could have sworn it came out of the main Persona game and not the spin-offs.
I'll just add this.
Although, good God. First time I found out about the Mandela effect was through the AVGN when he was doing the Berenstain Bears games. And, like, yeah, I could have sworn that the name was spelled differently. I thought it was Berenstain Bears and not Berenstein Bears. It's so weird, the things the mind does after a while. Like, there are people that I'm trying to think about how people could mistake Pikachu's tail for having a black end. I got nothing, though. Alright. So what are we going to do tonight, Brain? At the very least, that's it for all of the Phantom Thieves themselves. Now we just have to worry about dealing with Sumire. Go to Shinjuku movie theater, watch the movie Bike Club. Oh gee, I wonder what this parody movie is going to be about. Probably the simplest form of parody that you can for a Fight Club parody. It's a story of a man who's with insomnia who descends into madness after meeting at a certain kebab shop. Huh. I mean, I don't know how inaccurate that is, but Persona 5 Strikers leans in on Haru's psychotic memes. Okay, that I could believe. You know what? I should definitely go to the maid cafe when one of these nights where I've got nothing better to do come up.
Welcome to Bike Club! There's a set of rules you're gonna have to follow. The first rule of Bike Club is you don't talk with food in your mouth. The second rule of Bike Club is no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Okay. I don't know what I expected. I never knew mealtime was such serious business. I guess manners are important after all. I feel like I've learned more about courage through the tribulations of hungry men. Oh god. Serious set of rules that you can talk about. Oh god. Wait until Joker and Morgana find the scene where they're chowing down on a kebab and suddenly like one single frame of a dick gets in somehow. Like you may not notice it. You may not have seen it, but something about you noticed it and it made you uncomfortable. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I did watch Fight Club. Like, I watched it in full, and it just... I feel like that was a mistake, man.
Hey!
Like, I was smart enough to be surrounded by people who told me, you know, that wasn't really meant to be taken seriously, but like, man, the number of people who missed the point completely about Fight Club, it's like, I guess that's what you get for having somebody like Brad Pitt be so charismatic.
Wow. What are your thoughts?
A single frame. I'm pretty sure Brad Pitt was the star and was in a lot of frames in that movie. No. No, I was talking about the horse dick. You don't remember that?
My.
Ah, good morning. Oh, you're not wearing your pink hat today. Weird. I guess I guess that's just not what you wear when you're going to school, but hey. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say.
Why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are. Yeah, I have other plans, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think we're going to be continuing with Kasumi's story well until we are done with the stream. There are people to this day who don't understand that Starship Troopers is satire. Yeah! I will admit, the first time I saw it, I was very confused. But, you know, I have also been able to experience Starship Troopers during the Rift Treks Live. I haven't done one of those in a while. Those were always fun.
Hey.
I think I would have enjoyed the Godzilla 1998 Rift Treks Live that they did if the sound balance was much better. Some of the jokes definitely got through, but yeah, like the balance between Mike and the other Mike, Bill, and Kevin, like it was so overpowered by the Godzilla movie. It was not the best. I think the one I had the least fun with though was oh my god, I can't remember. It's the one with Blast Harchees in it. I can't remember the name of the damn movie. Hell, a war being started for no damn reason to distract people from other things going on? What a concept! Right? Like, oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're going to be hanging out with Samire. Read the book Batting Science. I don't think we did that. Get a faith persona if you don't have one with... Holy fuck. Yeah, it's been so long I've completely forgotten about most of this stuff. But then again, I haven't really been able to get a person, you know, like I haven't really been able to use the tools of the trade lately because everything has been so wordy.
Yes.
Oh, hey. We actually get to wear the Spec Ops outfit here. Neat. I swear though, I feel like the girls' Spec Ops outfits get more color in them compared to the boys. Like, Ryuji's is barely tinted yellow. And you don't even get me started on Yusuke. I'm still trying to figure out why Akechi's is like a violet red. Because, like, probably the mask, but... Because they cram everything into a 30-ish days and prevent you from doing anything for 20 of them. Yeah! That is quite the dilemma. Hell, again, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat out Chinya's and Nawai's confidants, but I'm okay with that. Because I don't think they're...
to the Velvet Room.
It's so hard to get used to the actual Igor voice.
The compendium, yes?
After hearing the other one for so long.
You wish to browse the entries?
Because I gotta have a faith. I gotta have a faith. Okay. Cuckoo Lane, Siegfried.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
Thank God I have 4 million. Because, yeah, it's...
May luck be on your side.
Actually, I don't know.
Let us train your personas.
I think I'm gonna reclaim them.
Releasing your persona? It seems to have gained a fair amount of power.
Like, this is one of those ones I got in the accident of the... But I only really needed to do this for the achievement anyway.
Awaken your performing a feud. Make your selection.
Ah.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Oh, definitely, yeah. At the very least, I can fuse one of these guys. Let me just... Okay.
Do you wish
yeah, so
to
even
fuse
if I
this?
do go back to Shinya and Hawaii, I need to get the Hangman and the Tower ones, but...
Choose which skill to inherit.
Okay, good, that worked out. Faster, that's another one for the story. For acting out. Honestly, the problem now is, like, we're so strong, I don't really think I need to worry too much about some of these, like...
Did you change your... May luck be on your side. Indeed.
But let's see what we can cover for Kasumi tonight.
I should write something.
Safe to say, I don't think we're going to be getting this done before I leave for the convention, but hey, that's life. Alright, just gotta see what... Where? Oh, should be in... Yeah, PG Joji. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today?
What?
But we have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Casimire, I'm starting to see how Maruki got into your head so easily. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. So, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? You and everybody else. Okay, you know what?
I see.
I feel like, why the hell not? Just because it's been so long.
What shall we do?
I almost looked for Kasumi's name. How silly would that have been?
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, now for real, let's get back to Kasumire.
What? I see. Can I talk to you?
I am so sorry. You too? Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. Yet, oh my god. It's that time of year where we let grown men hit balls with a stick affect people's moods until early November. Well, yeah, it is. I guess it is getting close to baseball season, isn't it? Oh, good lord. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I just thought it was figurative. Something about my slump. I was just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take the shame. Okay, what was it again? Okay.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate what you're saying, but I still can't forgive myself. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. That sounds like, That is, Kasumire, that is... And you looked up to your sister, why? I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. Kasumire, to be fair, you are still a teenager. It's kind of fine to have these issues. You know, just wait 20 years when you go into therapy. I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to class, too. I was too little to really understand the sports or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept getting us ice cream. Shouldn't eating ice cream kind of ruin your repertoire and your figure for gymnastics, Kasumire?
Yes.
I guess so, but clearly it worked, right? We worked hard, though. We earned that ice cream. We would talk and laugh. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we could be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could really be funny sometimes. Kasumire, I think your sister was being serious. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. A super duper genius. Oh, we were just kids, but she really was a genius, you know. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That that Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Like being Peter Parker's wife. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. For the ice cream, right? Yeah, in the old days, that's all we were working toward. Seriously, what are you gonna keep doing this ice cream bit the same way you were doing the figure bit for Akiba's strip? Why, yes I am. It used to be so fun. I wonder when that feeling faded away. Kasumi's kindness was so... infuriating. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us.
Yes.
If you prefer, yes, I wanted to run away. I was only thinking of myself. In fact, running away is exactly what got Kasumi into this situation, Joker. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the only one really people want. Sumire's the one who's useless, pointless. Who could care if she died? Jesus. But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. Yes, I'm done running away.
Senpai.
I can't stop here. Now, I want to keep doing gymnastics at Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I'm going out with Haru Sumire, not... I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again.
Thank you very much.
I'll try to make sure it's worth your time. You must think I'm really lame. But I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some
But
other
for
time.
now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. Okay. Ooh. If negotiate... Okay. Now that would make sense, wouldn't it? I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best. Careful you don't say that around Futaba, Kasumire. She tend to love the leaf puns. Even if they're just the same one over and over again. My god.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to the club. We'll be training even harder than ever before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
Alright.
I don't even think we... did I screw up the answer? Did I not get to it yet? I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. There we go. Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward even without Kasumi. It doesn't matter how painful it is. I'll accept everything. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Alright? so what do we do now? Solve the crossword puzzle? Not worried about that. Make treasure traps. You will need at least 2 to make sure to... Treasure traps? That's a new one. But who am I to argue with the guide at this point? Hell, we haven't even done Shinya and Y because, you know, we haven't been to Mementos in a while. Increases the chances of encountering treasure demons in palaces. Okay.
Yeah.
Go to Shibuya Street and enter the Big Bang Burger. Take the Big Bang Challenge. We haven't even done that in a while. God damn. Hard to believe I only did it once. I could have sworn I did it at least twice. Sorry, what did that say? Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. I call bullshit.
Yeah.
Absolute bullshit. Oh. Yeah, I think Birkenhill mentioned something I really need to, like... I think I need to add, like, Stream Boot to the auto mod and make sure, like, it gets deleted. Time for Joker to have a real meal!
Thank you very much.
Speaking of which, I've at least tried that new McDonald's sandwich twice. Like,
whoa!
I would say it is about as girthy as this burger is. Like, not as tall, but I would say the circumference is, like, very equal to that. This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. Okay, so that couple next to us is just staring in awe. What's this guy doing on his laptop?
Now then.
Man, I don't even think I'd be able to eat something like this in 30 minutes. At least not without making a frickin' mess of myself. I always considered entering those challenges where, like, you eat the hottest wings that any restaurant has, but it's like... I feel like I would turn my anus inside out. I had the big arch. It's big, but not Big Bang Burger big. Oh, absolutely.
Whoa.
Like, I will agree with you with that. Like,
Congratulations.
I definitely think, like, my comparison is hyperbole, but it is still very, very round. Granted, I also try not to order mine with the onions on it, because, like, I'm not a fan of onions, man. Again, I turn you back to that Big Mac recipe discussion I had earlier, where it's like, so much sweet pickle relish. You do not need that much sweet pickle relish. Joker will now proceed to clog the toilet at LeBlanc. Well, he's going to be the one cleaning up after himself, so...
Please come again.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, so what's next? Alright, well, the guide says explore Mementos.
Nice.
At this point, I'm just trying to get through this part. Yeah, that really doesn't feel evenly spread, does it?
Wanna head back?
Hi!
Not so loud, geez, we're still on a train, you know. What's this about a wish? I'm sure that's what the guy on the oh, yeah, he's probably looking up the... Okay. They added a new course to the Young and Jaya batting cages. It's amazing! I never would have thought that it could... Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. Like, seriously, dude? This was your wish? A new challenge in the batting cages? This is what Dr. Maruki wasted your happiness on? I'm sorry, why? I shouldn't have said that out loud. Somebody might be listening to me. I shouldn't know this information.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well...
What's this?
What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere.
What do you want to do?
I guess I could make some infiltration tools, you know, make up for the fact that Kawakami couldn't make enough for us.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Apologies.
Yep.
Actually, I did see something else. I guess Burger King made a new Whopper. I haven't tried that in a while, though.
I should write something.
Like, the only reason I go to McDonald's is because it's closer to my full-time job than the Burger King is, but I should really try to make an opportunity to see about that. Matter of fact, like, when I go to the convention next week, I'm gonna be interested to see what food, like, what kind of local foods they have over there, assuming that it's not, like, raining or anything. Let's see, yakisoba pan.
Hi.
Honestly, I almost wonder if it's, like, still worth it to have that nowadays. Ikichi Joji by the special Shimaki from the Chinese bun shop. I think we're gonna go into Mementos, but by that point, I am probably gonna call it a night. Because at least, like, if I go into Mementos, at the very least, I can... You know, I can give myself opportunity to grind, assuming I have it.
Hi there!
Hi there! Holy crap, that's a lot. And I still wouldn't even break the bank! No, I'm not gonna buy that many, but still, hey. Good to have. Okay, explore Mementos. 2 requests. Use treasure traps, increase the chance of finding treasure demons, missing many. 2 requests and reach. Yeah, so we still have to finish the other requests from Shinya and Iwai, so you don't need to get all stamps now because we will come to Mementos one last time. Make sure you have a faith persona before leaving. Okay.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna go to the hideout then.
How are you?
I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all. BK's Whopper is basically a return to standard. Nothing really new, just them putting effort in. Like, what would be different effort-wise? I'm genuinely curious.
No way, man.
I keep telling you, you don't gotta be so formal. But if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but I already explained everything to her. Huh? So she knows about palaces and all that?
Yes!
Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh, yeah, okay then. He's so bummed. Like it not being a damn mess when you open the container, for one. Alright, I'll give you that. It has been a while. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up! Wasn't even aiming for that anyways. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating mementos, but I'd prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Fizzer handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into the mementos. Okay, that's kind of cute. An and Futaba just sitting in one of the booths, petting Morgana. And, Akechi. Well, Akechi is pretending not to look, but you know he's getting a look.
Listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Listen up.
Agreed.
Yes.
I'm in favor.
I don't think so.
I'll play along for now.
Of course. That settles it. Listen up.
Oh, I still haven't even finished these?
Wait.
Yeah, somebody said something that I feel is like relevant to this particular request, where like a lot of the kids growing up in this world are going to have to ban gambling again as a result of all the neglectful parents who didn't feed or clothe them because they spent so much time gambling. Like, fuck FanDuels, man. He's getting a good look. Yeah, absolutely. Like, he is staring right up into her cornhole. Even if they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so she can wake up already. Like, I could have sworn I did the Shinya one, or I didn't do that. But it's not here? It's weird. I feel like I might have forgotten that one. Alright, well, doesn't matter too much.
Now, let us depart.
I don't think it matters too much because clearing all the requested mementos isn't the important one, so wow, this place looks different. So this is someone's palace too?
Oh yeah.
Oh right, this is Violet's first trip into mementos. Well, check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up. He just wanted to feel important. But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow, or was it always like this? I mean, it did temporarily vanish on... There's gotta be some glitches in the system. It's even Morgana's palace. See, his litter box is right over there. Right next to the velvet room door. Think so? Looks the same as usual to me. Oh, so you don't notice the tentacle veins on the walls. This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh yeah? They appear to be in the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I got something I want Violet to see, too. Of course. Maybe do it closer to the rails, Morgana.
Oh, okay.
She's not even impressed. Talk about low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a... Really? Spoken like a girl who definitely grew up watching My Neighbor Totoro.
No way.
But my transformation. Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
let's go
Best
already. Standing around here is a waste of time. But my main point is I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle. I said a high-performance vehicle. I said a high-performance vehicle.
Let's give it our all, Joker.
Anyway. Yeah, like you see it, like, you barely recognize the yellow on Ryuji's outfit. Yusuke, I think, like, you barely see it. Somehow I think Makoto is less subtle about the colors on her uniform. Slightly, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna switch the team around a little bit just so... Like, poor Akechi and Samiri, they've still got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, I know that's where one of the requests is, but... yeah, we might make that the last thing we take care of. Makoto is gray, so what colors would stand out on her outfit? Well... I mean, the gray is still, like, it's such a bullet gray, though. Like what is it called? Like a shotgun gray, shotgun silver? Like, it still stands out a little bit more compared to the yellow on Ryuji's outfit. Now, I'm gonna regret that. Because, like, a lot of these personas are not worth trying to find. Like, even if they do fuse into something later on. Oops.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
There seems to be a treasure chest. Like, dude, I can see. I have eyes. Not bad.
Why does my outfit have a tail? I don't understand.
Well, since you've got the fox mask, it looks like the tail comes with the territory.
Right? Like, of all the things to question about your outfit,
Excellent.
you question that?
Oh.
Shadow sighted.
I mean, hey, we still get experience out of this, so...
I found this cafe in Kichijoji with phenomenal tea. Would you care to try it sometime?
Tea, huh?
I can never really taste any difference between the stuff.
I feel ya. Like, I really can't taste anything other than, like, I don't know what else to call it, but, like, I think it's the wheat for alcohol that makes it, like, very bitter for me to taste. So it's like, I just don't bother with it. I'm gonna be honest, though,
I have
if
no
we...
intention of changing my stance on matters, no matter what anyone may say.
After all that's happened, I don't expect you to change now.
I'm honestly gonna be honest, like, if I end up finding the Reaper, like, I am definitely gonna fight it. The tea at the place is made with guano. Why is that important, though?
Is that a rare one?
I think we have this one.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Fuck. That was
Flawless.
amazing.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Like, that's
I'm glad
just
we're
how
doing
good
so
we are
well.
at this point. Okay. Oh, jeez, I've never even seen this guy before. That's what he looks like a blue Brainiac. No, he looks more like a Brainiac crossed with Archangel from X-Men. If you ever seen Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls, you know what guano is.
But I haven't touched any of them for a while now.
Fighting games are super popular overseas. They even have pro players there.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I blocked out that particular moment from Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. I have seen the movie, but not enough, weirdly enough. Then again, I was the one with the parents that didn't let us watch PG-13 movies. Unless it was, you know, the Batman movies. Like, you know, I was able to see Batman Forever. Like, man, you could get away with watching any kind of movie if it had a PG-13 rating back then. I don't know how true that might ring nowadays, but, like, man, they did not care about some of the stuff they got away with. Wow, this is even more proceeding than I thought. Guano is bat droppings, which, considering Haru took you to drink elephant dung coffee, yeah, I knew the second you mentioned it where this was going.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual.
Good God, man! Like, I think that experience with the elephant dung really just, like, ruined my love of coffee. Like, so long as I don't know where it comes from, I'll still drink it, but man. Oh, finally.
Then
I was wondering when we were gonna get here. We're on the right path, at least. Yeah, no wonder I blocked that out of my memory of Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls.
Then
I think I'm going to be very unfortunate that I will forever be cursed with the elephant dung stuff, though, because, you know, that feels much more recent.
Hey!
Right.
Hey, who the hell said you could come in here? This is my territory. I'm the Hashiba clan's second in command. Don't come in without my say-so. Don't talk, don't breathe, not without my permission. You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. You hear me? Those are the rules of the world. Hey, you're not the one who gets to decide the rules. No one takes me seriously. You, the Hong Kong Mafia, why, even the guys in the Hashiba clan. Well, forget that. I'm not a joke. I'll show you all. I don't know why I gave him such a beatnik voice. I don't know. Just the nonchalant. Oh, this guy.
I'll kill you, goddamn king!
Wonder what that says when the Yakuza guy is depicted as a shit-dropping monster. Just a step away from being Disco Stew.
Come! All will be revealed!
The funny part is I wasn't even trying to channel Disco Stew for that one. It just came so naturally. There wasn't any other way. Once they find out I've been letting them down, I'll be demoted from second in command. I'm just a relic from a bygone era. The young college grads in the Hashiba clan all laugh behind my back. Even the world of the Yakuza's been taken over by the intellectuals. That's why I had to make this transaction work no matter what, even if it meant taking advantage of my subordinate, Mune. The Hong Kong Mafia pulled the carpet under me. That's what I get for breaking the Yakuza code. Yeah, I'm done with being pathetic. Sorry, Mune. I wish I could have a drink with you one more time. You know, assuming we have time for a why, but I have my doubts.
All right.
Yeah, we're going back to the entrance right away. At least now that we're in Mementos, assuming I get the time for it, I do have the opportunity to grind, but I have my doubts I'm going to have that time, but hey, you know, better to just be safe than sorry. Evenings should be okay for you to do whatever. Yeah, it's Shinya is the problem at this point, but it doesn't even look like we got his request. I could have sworn we did it.
Please be aware that there is an alarm if be prepared for be cautious with your selections.
Oh my god, these are terrible. But we get new personas out of it, so hey.
Are you sure you want one this week?
Not really.
Are you sure you want one this week? Are you sure you select a skill to inherit?
Like, I'm only just doing this to try to waste the alarm anyway. The request for Shinya should be called a mother's aggression. Yeah, I haven't seen it, weirdly enough. I must have done something that, like, I just completely forgot about before.
Are you sure you want one this? Select a skill to inherit.
You should be able to check your requests while we're in Mementos. Yeah, I did check it before we went into Mementos too. It didn't show up. Very weird. Oh, that too. I said this before, but I swear, hers feels so much gorier than what the twins got. Like, the twins didn't even get to shed blood. Oh my god. Another happy accident. Unless you never talk to Shinya again to get the request triggered. No, I coulda. I could have sworn I did, but... I mean, granted, it doesn't come with the best moves, but... Hey, we have it!
I should write something.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have it anywhere. I could have sworn yeah. I could have sworn I did it. I did talk to Shinya. He gave me the mother's name. I think it had something to do with not giving the calling card directly to his mother, though. It wasn't clear. I feel like I definitely screwed up on the instructions somewhere on what we were supposed to be doing with Shinya, but hey, apparently this isn't our last time in Mementos anyways, so... Yeah, he was supposed to give the card to give to his mother, so maybe I screwed up on that part then. I'll just have to remember to take care of that later. But yeah, that is gonna do it for tonight. Let me just... Don't ask me why I'm doing it this particular way, but yeah. Well, one more save. We're allowed one more save, you know? And by later, you mean a New Game Plus run. Hey, if the mod allows for it, I might actually just try to... I might just try for, the next time that we play through a mod. Assuming that's even possible. I'm not actually 100% sure, but yeah. Alright, yeah, that is gonna do it for tonight. Oh my god, and this is, I think, the longest I've played Persona 5 Royal in one time. One sitting. Crazy, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, that being said, though, we're done for the night. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I hope everybody was able to enjoy themselves. But yeah, I think it is definitely clear at this point. We're not going to finish the Persona 5 Royal next week. Like, even if I was to do an early day stream, so much time, so little done. That is Persona. Indeed. I think I've said it before myself in such poetic manner. It is, like, we do everything and yet nothing at the same time. Oh, it's such an amazing franchise, this game, in that regard. But yeah, we're done for the night. So here's what we're doing for the rest of the week. I know it's like a big gamble that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So tomorrow night, we're gonna stream, yes. Like, I've said it before, but I've caught the bug of wanting to stream more Marvel Rivals. And tomorrow night, I think I'm going to actually do a little bit of competitive, so we'll see how well that goes. Tuesday, I will be playing through Poker Night of the Inventory because it has been a while, so we'll go with that. Wednesday and Thursday are going to be continuing Blaze Blue Continuum Shift, although I may split that up with either Poker Night at the Inventory or maybe playing through a little bit of the Thieves' Den with the Tycoon game. We'll see how that goes. I imagine it is going to go suckingly for me because, well, if you haven't seen how I play Poker Night at the Inventory, well, yeah. And Friday and Saturday, those are going to be the last Mass Effect 3 streams I do before I go on vacation. And we're going to start that off with Omega, and hopefully, by the time we finish Omega, we have enough Paragon that we can save Legion. No promises, though. Yeah, so that's what our week is going to be, but yeah, what a long night this was. A fun night, but a long night. That being said, though, otherwise, Legion is dead. So very, very dead again. Like, I feel like the next time I play, I'm going to be a bit more, what's the phrase? Like, I'm going to be more at peace with the fact that we are so, like, you may not make it, but like, at the very least, we had the opportunity to try. You cannot take that away from me. Let's see. Well, like I always say this, a lot of people are definitely playing Persona 5 Royal. But I think, well, assuming that, let's see who's on of the people I follow. I can remind you of it. I was there doing the first attempt. I can, yeah. Yeah, sure can. Listen, I don't think you can hold it over my head anymore, the Haru thing, but god damn it, now you got the Legion thing over my head, so pray I never do anything that brings it up ever again. Okay. Am I looking at this right? Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to look. So, like, usually I go into somebody else for streams after I'm done, but they're clearly not on tonight, so I think we're gonna go into somebody else instead, unless, yeah, like, I don't even think, yeah, hmm, hmm, ugh, I kind of hate these nights, I'm not gonna lie, because, like, now I get, like, the people I would normally go into aren't here, so it's like I'm very humming and hawing again. Like, I hate going into somebody else's Persona 5 stream just because, like, I'm almost certain, like, it's not going to be somebody's first time. No, it is definitely going to be somebody's first time. Like, man, I'm looking at somebody right now, and they just have, Arsene. I don't think there's anybody here that's as far into the game as we are right now that's playing, so... All right. Well, yeah. Oh wait, actually, no. There is somebody who's playing, yeah, they definitely have Sumire in the team. So, I'll raid into them for a little bit, and I'll probably call it an early night just because, like, it's gonna be a long week for me. It's gonna be, and I don't want to stay up for too much time. But yeah, actually, one second. Yeah, so we're gonna go into somebody called the Luck 18. It looks like they're very far into Persona 5 Royal. Again, if they have Sumire on their team, then I think we're definitely in a good spot to raid them. So yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Well, I'll probably stick around for just a little bit though. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow night for Marvel Rivals. That is going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is the same Fizzer time, same Fizzer channel. Take care and good night, everybody. You too, Fred. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for interaction and such. And again, thank you for the raid. And have a good night, everybody.